go, 'cause I've forgotten mine. They've slipped out of my control, and you know where they hide. Your love's a little heavy, you're touching me already, and it's working up my nerves. You should probably forget me, 'cause I'm terrified you'll get me when I'm at my worst. It's not too late to let you know that you're in love with a ghost. So run, pack up your bags and run. Once you see the truth, you'll be over it. Run, and when it's all said and done, run. You just gotta run. I could whisper sweeter things, and back to me you'd crawl. Puppeteer your love for strings, but it's not love at all. My ego's still providing, I'm not the one who's driving, but I can't find the brakes. Yeah, girl, there's no denying that even though I'm trying, I'm your next mistake. I'm falling in deep. You should take me at my word. It's not too late to let you know that you're in love with a ghost. Run, pack up your bags and run. Once you see the truth, you'll be over it. Run, and when it's all said and done, run. You know you gotta, you know you gotta, you know you gotta run. You know you gotta You just gotta run. You just gotta run.
I wanna get you one more time. I really wanna cross the line. I do it all before I die. I wanna get it on tonight. I wanna get you one more time. I really wanna cross the line. I wanna get you one more time, one more time, one more time, one more time. I want it one more time. I really need to make it right. Energy, I overdose, 'cause I'm ready to reload. I need it one more time, but baby, then again twice. But I don't know if I'm ready to let go. I'm gonna have you one more time. I'm gonna hit it one more night with you, with you. I am committed 'cause I know it's you I want. Hope I never see you go home. Oh, come along.
I'm gonna have you one more time. I'm gonna have you one more night.
I wanna get you one more time. I really wanna cross the line. I do it all before I die. I wanna get it on tonight. I wanna get you one more time. I really wanna cross the line. I wanna get you one more time, one more time, one more time, one more time. Ooh, this time I wanna take it slow. I don't need my phone. I know how to picture in my mind the nights with you. get you one more time. I really wanna cross the line. I do it all before I die. I wanna get it on tonight. I wanna get you one more time. I really wanna cross the line. I wanna get you one more time, one more time, one more time, one more time. And every way you get me, started a fire now, baby. Going deep in a baby love. I'll be right back, kiss you just one more time.
Yo, pulled up to the set when I heard that brutal sound of the bass. Start to feel like I'm dreaming, man, should have seen that look on my face. But I'm so low-key, I'm an anonymous T that I left no trace. But when I step one foot in the room, I'ma set this place. I feel like king of the hill when they're never gonna take my crown. That's the type of my sound, better rise up when I shut this down. I feel like king of the hill when they're never gonna take my crown. That's the type of my sound, better rise up when I drop this.
Hello, 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 hello. Big hello. Everyone, welcome. Hope you had a great Monday so far. Staying nice, comfy, cozy, and all of that good stuff. Because man, what a weekend it has been. It's been a pretty crazy weekend, if I am saying it lightly. But it's been pretty good all around, so I hope you all had a great weekend so far. Hope your Monday is still going well. And it's me, your dragon. Yes, Local Dragon VStreamer, and we are back on this wonderful Monday to continue more FGO Lost Belt 6.5 story before we hit the spooky month of October, which is funny because when it hits midnight, it'll officially be October 1st, which means we'll be kicking it off officially with some SMITE later. And y'all know as hell is scary when you're running all the way back to your fountain and all of a sudden you get ulted right when you get there. It's like, huh, spooky. And then of course also gonna be multiple Morgans and multiple Thors. Now we'll be popping up a lot during the time, but who knows? Maybe we won't get. Maybe we will get lucky and we won't have that many Thors popping up, because I fucking hate them so much. But anywho, that's the plan for tonight anyway. Try and get some more story stuff done in FGO. We're also gonna have this kind of be like a weird little experiment thing, which I'll get to in a minute, because it does pertain to JP stuff, with like the recent stuff that FGO content creators are kind of talking about. I'm kind of treating it as a weird little like test for it, I guess, which again I'll cover in a minute. But you know, do story stuff first, and we'll do some SMITE later, because we gotta keep SMITE night going, you know, whether we do solo or, you know, whoever wants to pop in later, you know, we'll just keep SMITE night going. So it's gonna be a great time. So yeah, excuse me. But anywho, like I said, that's the plan for tonight. So again, hello Rennick, hello Sheepa, my brother. Hope the two of you is doing well, and also hope everyone else also here, Chilling Vibe Lurking, is also doing well tonight. Hope you're doing well. Which, as always, if you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. just remember, if you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you because you're awesome. Like the bot has said right there. I do truly appreciate it, so thank you. So first things first, because we gotta keep updates on the YouTube side of stuff. So I'll try and get VODs out Wednesday, because we'll have plenty of VODs to put up by then. Because if I would have put some out today, it would have been like today or tomorrow, and then would have been have to get more out on Wednesday anyway. So I think I'll probably just solidify it now. We'll try and get VODs out like every Wednesday, if possible. That way it's like once a week I can just do VODs and just get it more time to do it, then not to worry about, you know, having a rush to get stuff edited, do the VODs, all the wait for processing hell to get done. So I'm gonna just do it every Wednesday, not to worry about it, unless something else happens, then I'll just do it then. So there's that, because we're caught up on VODs now, so well, I mean, there's only a couple of streams I have to put out, but you know, they'll happen on Wednesday. And then as far as the second channel side of stuff goes, got the next episode of the ROM hack edited, which is episode 15, because 14 is gonna go up in a couple days, so hope you're ready for that. 15 should go up next week. I have it rendered out. I have it, you know, all the stuff has been edited and all it is done. I just have to get it uploaded and scheduled for next week, and that's it. I don't have to worry about nothing else. So again, that'll probably happen. If I could do it, I'll just play it safe. I'll just do it Wednesday, because on Wednesday I will finish editing the ZZZ pulls from Saturday. The crazy session that we had. When I say it's crazy, yeah, it got hella crazy. Because in 210 pulls we got Von Lyken, which I have been using him. I started using him yesterday. He's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Got him in 210 pulls off of Caesar's banner, because apparently he decided he wanted to spook me now that we got to chapter 3. And then 3 10 pulls later, we got Caesar, who I've also have been using again. I mean, I've been using her alongside Von Lyken, and they're so good. They're so good together. I love it. Oh my god, they're so good. I just need to get better W engines for them. Or just get lucky and just get spooked by a W engine while going for like pulls or whatever. But I've at least have it started. I just have to try and edit that baby down to something more manageable, which I'll get that done Wednesday because I have more time to do it then. Excuse me. And then that I'll try and aim for Friday. Try to get it done then. So Wednesday is going to be a busy day, because there are other things I do want to try and do that day as well. So while it's being rendered out, I can take care of whatever, come back, get it uploaded, and then do whatever else again. So it's gonna be a busy week. Well, not busy week, but busy day for sure. So yeah. Also, stream schedule also got posted early this morning because I kind of fell asleep by accident, and then I woke back up and it was like almost 5. I'm like, I can get a schedule put out in a little bit. You know, I can do that real quick. So I did that, And also got Dead by Daylight downloaded and installed again. So tomorrow we'll begin playing it again. I'm probably gonna go for every Tuesday playing Dead by Daylight. Play it for like a few hours or whatever, and then just kind of maybe swap to something else. Which this week I'm taking off. I'm not playing Tekken 8 because I need this week to kind of refresh myself so I don't get tilted from it. But we'll try and go next week. See how that goes. But for this week, no Tekken 8. Just Dead by Daylight the entire time. Anyone wants to join in? By all means, you're free to join if you want. The only other game I need to get downloaded is Dying Light, and then we'll have that be on like Mondays or whatever. And I think we can get quite a bit of FGO story done tonight, and then we can just finish that like Thursdays or whatever, that kind of thing. But yeah, October is gonna be fun because I don't have to play through Alien Isolation again because that shit scared the fuck out of me. I don't have to do the letter because that also scared the shit out of me. And also because it's better to kind of mix it up, at least this month. Well, this year, because I don't have to play the same games over and over. It would have something different, you know. At least until the Halloween event for FGO starts in like a couple weeks, because then we can just focus on that as well. So it's gonna be a fun, spooky month, and I can't wait. Which I might. I think after this Saturday, I might just play 14 off stream, just do like a bunch of other stuff. So that way, Saturdays can be ZZZ and what other like other spooky game we can try and play, which could be like FGO or whatever, which wouldn't be like a bad idea, honestly. So we'll see how that goes, but for now, that's the schedule for the week. Doing FGO tonight, SMITE tonight, Dead by Daylight tomorrow, more Halo MCC on Thursday. We'll do some zombies on Thursday because spooky and whatnot. And then Saturday is more ZZZ and possibly FF14. Trying to do a little bit of both this time. So yeah. So before we dive into FGO, the thing that I was talking about earlier is apparently there's new guidelines for anyone wanting to stream it, and it's a little wonky because they haven't specified if it's covering both NA and JP or any other servers. So, not entirely sure, but apparently because, and the funny thing is that it's JP players that are like the root cause of this, or at least that's my assumption. Because I don't think NA or anyone else is like too worried about like spoilers, because I play JP myself, and I kind of just skip through the story anyway, because I can't read it, so I just skip through it. But there are other people that rely on like other channels that do like a translation of the story to know what's going on. And now, there are some players that are like, I don't want to be spoiled by it. Can we try and limit this in some way? And now they're like, alright, here's some new guidelines that will be rolling out. Starting soon. And it's pretty much the entirety of, like, Part 1, 1.5, which are the Singularities and Epic of Remnant, and all the way up until Lost Belt 4. Now you can stream and do story stuff. You can do some events, which all you have to do is complete, like, Fuyuki, and that's it. That's the unlock requirement. So it's like summer events, some welfare events, you know, stuff like that, where it's like, oh, all you need to do is Fuyuki, and that's it. Which anyone can participate in. And then there's some other ones I'm blanking on, but it's like, pretty much, like, if you're gonna be doing polls, you can stream that. And then you can do, like, grinding for materials, like, grinding stream and all that stuff. Like that's okay. And that's, like, effectively, like, now starting. But then they also said what people can't stream. And that's Lost Belt 5 and onwards. Which is weird, because 7 was a couple of years ago. Lost Belt 7 would be 2 years in, like, December, January. So yeah, like 2 years. JP&A are like a 2-year gap. Which the OC chapter, the Ordeal Call chapter, like 1, 2, and 3, I can understand that. Of, like, spoilers, but all the way up until 7 is like, those have been out for a while, like, come on. But 5 and onwards, can't do anything. Any event that you have to have a specific requirement of, like, beat Lost Belt 3, Lost Belt 4, OC1. Those events, like, no, you can't do it. Just don't cover them, or unless it's a rerun or a light event of whatever, like, event. I guess it'd be like a main interlude or whatever. But then also just a main interlude, so you can also cover those as well. Which we'll get Imaginary Scramble at some point next month, so that's still safe, I guess. But yeah, like, anything with a specific requirement you can't cover, and then anything that has, like, you know, like music or CEs, like Bond CEs, which is a weird one, but alright, because artwork and whatever else. But they're like, you know, you can't do, like, part 1 cutscene, like, animation and stuff like that. So it's like, it's a little weird, honestly, because, like, it's been out for a while now. Even, like, the Bond CEs have been out for a while. So it's weird, but it's like, I understand why, because that's why I don't play JP on stream, is because when I do events or story stuff, like, I don't want people to get spoiled by it. Especially if it's playing on NA, and then it's like, oh, I want to be surprised when it comes to NA, or I'm also playing JP, but I haven't started yet because I'm not there yet, or whatever. It's like, sure, I play it safe, unless I'm, like, grinding stuff out, like, for whatever event. Like, yeah, maybe I have, like, a little screen at the bottom of the layout. But otherwise, like, I just do polls on stream and that's it. So as far as, like, JP goes, I'm more or less, like, in the clear. Because, again, I also said challenge quest for events is also okay. You just can't do the cutscenes of events. For some of them. Like, some events you can't do, but challenge quests are okay. Which is also another weird one. But Either way, it's like I just do pulls on JP and that's it. So like as far as that goes, I'm okay. But again, they don't specify if it's like all servers or if it's just JP at the moment. So that's also why I'm kind of treating tonight as like, will it get hit? Will it not? Which I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm still gonna play it regardless if I hit it or not. Like, I'm more curious than other people are as well, but they haven't really said as whatever. So if it turns out it does get hit, because at least it's on the VOD channel, which has already got hit once before because of FGO. Because of a cutscene. No music, just cutscene. I was talking about it before, but we'll see how this goes. Because if it doesn't get hit, I can just private it or whatever. I can just delete it and just like re-upload it when it's safe to do so. And just be like, hey, this is from the stream all the way back when, like, here it is. But they did, however, give a start date for when those things can be streamed, like Lost Ball 5 and onwards, which starting tomorrow, for us anyway, JP is like, would be day of, but it's tomorrow. You can do Lost Belt 5 and 5.5, and I think something else as well. November, well, starting November 1st, there'll be Lost Belt 6 and 6.5. I think another thing as well. And then December 1st is going to be like Lost Belt 7, which, as far as like NA goes, it's going to be fine because 7 doesn't come out until like mid to end December. So as far as that goes, it's going to be okay. Lost Belt 5 and 5.5, like, we already did that on stream, so it's like, we don't have to worry about it. That was like months ago. Lost Belt 6 was also months ago, so we don't have to worry about that. The only thing I'm really worried about is going to be 6.5 and whether or not it's going to get hit, because, like, I would like to think we're about halfway through the story for 6.5. And I mean, luckily we don't have any events coming up for a while that will require after 6.5 completion to do. Because there's one event in November, which is the Fairy Cup, which is where we'll get Breedom Art released. I believe it's gonna be November. That only requires Lost Belt 6 completion, so because even then, like, by that point, I think we should still be fine. But again, the only thing I'm really worried about right now is like 6.5 story, and whether or not I want to try and risk it of keep doing it like on stream or not. Because like events, like with the upcoming like main interlude and the Halloween event, I'll probably do those because I think those are still going to be safe. For the most part, anyway, I think. So I don't know. I just don't want to run. I just don't want to be doing 6.5, get hit with like a copyright strike, and then be like, sorry, can't do any more 6.5 for the next like 3 months. And until things die down, I can go back and finish it. Because, like, could I do it off stream? Yeah. And then just finish the cutscenes, like, whenever? Like, sure, I could. But I want to have y'all enjoy it, like, as I go through it and experience things for the first time. You know? But like I said, we'll treat tonight as like a weird little test and see what happens on like YouTube or wherever else, as far as like this stream goes. Because again, if it does somehow end up with getting hit with not even a strike, but like a okay, what's the other thing? It's like a takedown request or whatever. There's a specific name for it. I just forget it. Because if you get hit with that first, then it's like, oh, I can just highlight the SMITE portion of the stream, and then just export that instead, and then wait, and then just do the FGO portion along with whatever else for like a different stream, like later on, which wouldn't be a bad idea. But if I can just do it as we've always been doing it, you know, that'd be great. Just sucks that we're gonna have to wait and see what's gonna happen. So I'm hoping that we'll be safe for a while. But like I said, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So yeah. Just wanted to briefly talk about that really quick, because would I like to keep doing FGO stuff on stream? Yes. Would I like to go going through all the story stuff and then all the events and whatnot? Yes. But I just hope nothing bad's gonna happen. I just hope not. But we shall cross that bridge when we get there. So, fingers crossed, all goes well, all will be well, and all that good stuff. Also, by the way, Super, I added you as a VIP. Enjoy your VIP status. What? Yeah. So, without any further ado, it is FGO time. Do more 6.5. Try and get as much done as possible, because we only able to get excuse me. We were able to get a couple sections done last week, because they were pretty cutscene heavy. And it took a while to get through, but we got a couple of sections done. Now we're on section 16. Not entirely sure how many sections there are. I might not be surprised if it's over 25. Because we'll have to do fight with Reinstatement Realm, fight with Revenge Realm, and those could probably take a couple more sections. And they'll probably have some parts that are only cutscenes, or at least some sections that are only cutscenes. And then of course the actual boss fight, the end boss fight, and then whatever else. So not be surprised if we have at least 10 more to go, with like fights in between and all that. Which another thing I also have been doing in between everything else was this stuff. So I got the tickets already. I did a few I think these are interludes. Oh, these are rank up quests. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I did a few of these already. One was Orion's, well, Super Orion. One was Jason and I think Drake. No, it was Odysseus, Drake, Super Orion, and Jason. I also did Chiome. I only need to do like one more, and we'll get like 10 more sync quartz. We're doing like 100 rank up quests, I think. Oh right, I mean, I'm not too worried about these. Cause those just give teapots, and they don't last that long anyway. So, which I know I should use them more often, but it'll be fine. Well, we can just always get more teapots in the future anyway. So, resuming where we left off last time, because last time, after the fight with Zhang Zhen at the tower, went back to the Righteous Realm, to where we then had a celebration. I'm pretty sure I covered it before. Had a little celebration, to which we then decided to get ready for the next operation, which was going to be taking on the Reinstatement Realm. Because the Reinstatement Realm declared war on us, while this whole time the Revenge Realm is just sitting pretty, just chilling for the moment, seeing which side comes out on top, and then they'll just sweep in and just destroy them. But for now, they declared war on the Righteous Realm, to which a negotiation was held to pick a different place that would be more favorable to us and not them. Which they wanted to do one town, which was in their realm, so they would have like advantage. But then we negotiated it to a different way, to a different place here at Sirmium, which is technically still in their realm, but it's more on the border between both realms. And the only place that we could really fortify on such short notice. So, it was held here, and it was also decided that Don Quixote would have to join the front lines, but the thing is, he's also posing as Charles the Great. If he has to join the front line, someone's gonna know that he's not really Charles the Great. So a new person had to be chosen, which then fell on us and not Holmes. Even though Holmes would be a really good choice, it had to fall back to us to be the new, quotations, Charles the Great. With full, like, suit of armor and everything, like, you know, being a royalty and all that. So we're decided to be the new Charles the Great, and then a battle with the Reinstatement Realm ensued here at Sirmium, to which we managed to hold off for about almost the entire day until Joanna showed up. The front gates open up with almost no trouble. Kiyohime attacked the east side where the forest is at, burned the entire forest to the ground, then walked off, and we didn't want to join her. So she's like, yeah, I'm good, I'm gonna dip out of here. And then Constantinos then attacked the west side of the fortress, and we couldn't escape to the south because there was no way to go from the south. So since we were surrounded, we had no choice but to escape. However, Sancho decided, I'm gonna just capture Vlad and have him as a bargaining chip, so we can make it to the reset realm and pay, get a favor from Constantino, so he won't kill us. So Vlad was like, "All right, you do you. All right." But Holmes, us, and whoever else are now trying to escape from Sirmium and get back to the Righteous Realm, so we can try and recuperate and oh god, what's the right word? But pretty much like regroup and try to plan another avenue, or try to think of another plan. Which of course the reset realm is gonna try and keep us from running away, but we won't know what happens because that's where the story ended last time. And that was sections 14 and 15. We're now at 16, starting off with a cutscene, as we normally do. So yeah, that was the gist of what happened last time. We're gonna try and get at least a couple more sections done, assuming they're not gonna be too many. And we'll just see how much we can get done tonight before we swap over to SMITE. So, as always, make sure you're nice, comfy, cozy, get you a snack, get you a drink, sit back, relax, enjoy the cutscenes and the story. It's a lot of fun, and I like it. So, yeah. Also, another reason why I like doing the story stuff, because I like to do the cutscenes, voice all of them, maybe do a little bit of goofy voices from time to time if I decide to do so. But for the most part, it just makes a nice, chill, comfy atmosphere for people to relax and just vibe and hang out, that kind of stuff. And that's why I like doing it, because it's fun. So, yeah. So, without any further ado, start off section 16, the King and his brave knights. Yes, Sancho, we all know everyone wants to live. We all know. We want to live. We want to fill our lungs with air. We want to feel our heart pumping. We want to inhale oxygen and exhale carbon dioxide. It's not wrong to want these things. Not at all. Which is pretty much what she was alluding to last time, because she's like, we're not heroes. We're just normal people compared to you guys. I'm talking about Holmes, Vlad, and like the other spirits. The other servants. Because like, we didn't have any like heroic adventures. We didn't do any of the other crazy things you guys did. We're just a couple normal people just doing normal stuff, and we're not, we're not made up for this kind of stuff. So we just gotta think of ourselves and look after ourselves and all that stuff. Which Holmes was like, fair point, if I was in the same boat, I'd feel the same way. Which is true. I would as well. But then what will we do to get them? Isn't it wrong to betray them, or betray for them? Isn't it wrong to flee for them? This background looks familiar, does it not? Lost Belt 5? I'm sorry, but I just can't do it. I can't win, I can't retaliate, I can't even do anything to help. Forgive me from running away. So we ran. We ran from Atlantis all the way to the Singularity. Oh. It was Lost Belt 5. So, wait. So, they were summoned to Lost Belt 5 as part of, like, the service there to try and... Well, I guess we're summoned by the Counterforce to try and stop that Lost Belt. But with the war and all that stuff going on, like... They all got, like, wiped out. Which we all know what happened in Lost Belt 5. You can watch all this stuff later. So he had to be one of the ones that were summoned, but it was like... I don't want to die! And then ran off. We went from there all the way to the Arctic. That's a long distance. Because I think it's like from what, like the Mediterranean all the way over to the Arctic. It's a big ass distance. We ran from Atlantis all the way to the Singularity. That's right, we ran away. No, that's alright. I ran, I took him with me. All he could do is tremble in fright, unsure of what to do, or even what the right thing might be. He can only question, and of course he did. We faced gods, heroes with the strength... we faced gods, heroes with the strength of demons. Some servants said there was no hope of victory, and elected simply to disappear. They said they saw no point in wasting their time and magical energy on a hopeless endeavor. Some chose to remain without running away. Some chose not to run away, but they still withdrew from the world. We were one of those servants who ran. Using our second noble phantasm, we slipped right out of Atlantis. My only miscalculation was that we ended up lost in the Singularity immediately afterward. We were one of the very few servants who came to the Singularity while retaining knowledge of the Lost Belt. Oh. We didn't regret our choice to run. We knew we couldn't possibly have made a difference even if we had stayed. We told ourselves that standing our ground here wouldn't change anything. But then Kalia did it. They actually pulled it off. Every one of those heroes fought with honor and pride. You think? Yeah, you think? Fucking Mandricardo just taking a full force of a blast. Orion using up all of his strength to launch an arrow against Artemis in outer space. Paris becoming a literal arrow for it. Achilles, like, pretty much turning his armor into the weapons, fighting a one-on-one battle against Chiron. Or Chiron, as Apocrypha puts it. Yeah, I did like one-on-one battle against him, and then lost. And then Jason had a battle against Chiron and Poseidon underneath the water. And they all died. So the only ones who made it over were... Oh yeah, and also Chiome sacrificed herself to try and take control of something, of like... I think it was like the Echidna. So they kept on putting out a demonic beast. So she sacrificed herself to take that thing out. So the only ones that were able to make it into Olympus were Chaldea and, well, Chaldea plus Musashi into Atlantis. He was here as far with honor and pride, and we were nowhere to be seen. I never thought anything of it myself. I was sure our presence or absence wouldn't have affected the outcome at all. But my sir, he was shocked. Yeah, I can see why. I was wrong. Of course you weren't, sir. Please don't say that, please. I turned tail and ran. I challenged the Windmill Giants, but I couldn't do the same when it came to Atlantis. Where did my courage go? Why am I just a gutless old man now? Servants are summoned in their prime, but for some reason my sir was summoned as an aged knight. And to make things worse, he's also developed the devout belief so common among those near death. In his final moments, he eschewed the path of chivalry, withdrew from nonsensical stories, and sought nothing more than his peaceful, ordinary life. I'm sure different people interpret this choice differently, but if nothing else, he tried to be a good man right up to the end. However, the goodness he sought was that of the average ordinary people. Excuse me. What we need right now is daring and intrepidity. My mouth, I can't say the word. I know intrepid and itty. Intrepidity? I guess I was saying intrepidity. I want him to live. I want him to enjoy fulfilling human life. Maybe that's an impossible wish now that we've been summoned as a servant. But I like to think that's why I'm here. So I'll betray our allies even if it's not what he wants. But there was one thing I didn't account for. I thought that my sir was a good but cowardly man, that he had lost whatever bravery he had in Atlantis. His cowardice or bravery weren't what mattered was his goodness. Which is why even as he wordlessly accompanied myself and Count Vlad, he attempted something nobody expected. Which was? All units, retreat! Retreat! Damn, so we lost. Oh well, at least we did everything we could. Jeremy, would you round up the others and get them out of here? No, I will stop. Stoffel and I still have some things we need to do, you see. We sure do. And we want you to lead the troops while we're gone. And thanks, buddy, we're counting on you. Understood, then farewell. Gallop, gallop, gallop. I guess our chickens really are coming home to roost. You mean that chicken wool we pulled over everyone's eyes without deceit? Sure do. Yeah, or, well, at least we won't go down without a fight. Charles Green and the others should be able to get clear as long as we can buy them enough time here. After that, well, we'll just have to see what happens. Huh? Hey, over there, is that... Don Quixote and Count Vlad's with him too. Wait, what's Sancho doing? Who goes there? I would like to request an audience with Constantine the 11th, the Emperor of the Reinstatement Realm. My name is Sancho, and as you can see, I've captured Vlad III. I'm here to make a deal, and this is what I have to offer. Vlad III? But wait here. There sure are a lot of them. 1,500 soldiers surrounded Don Quixote along with Sancho and Vlad III. He was scared, he was terrified. He had no wish to die, but... Despite all of that... Sir? No. He'd found something else he valued more. Thank you for waiting. I am Konstantinos, and you're the one wishing to strike a deal? I am. I would like to offer you Vlad III in exchange for my and Don Quixote's safety. That was all he needed to hear. Konstantinos was perfectly willing to negotiate. Of course, he could have decided to take both Sancho and Don Quixote captive as well. But any such thoughts fled his mind the moment he heard the latter's name. Yes, Don Quixote was famous. He may well be the best-known knight in all the world. But he was far from strong. He was nothing more than a tired old man, a pathetic country bumpkin. Anyone familiar with his story knew that. But just as Konstantinos was about to agree, something fluttered to his feet. Sir? The name is Don Quixote de la Mancha, famed knight errant of Spain. I claim to be Charles the Great of the righteous realm. I am the heir to his will. I am a servant of proper human history. I have been summoned here to defeat you all. Constantine the 11th, great emperor of the Eastern Roman Empire. I challenge you to a duel. Oh. Oh. Do you now? So cold was his voice that it sent shivers down Sancho's spine. Negotiations had not merely broken down. This was tantamount to a declaration of war. Sir, what do you... You will not lay a finger on my princess, my squire, nor my friend. Not while I still stand. Very well. A duel it is. You have declared you are a knight, so you should expect no mercy from me. Prepared to die of proper human history. All of you stay out of this. This is my battle alone. It is you who should prepare to meet your maker, traitorous emperor. Sir, stop, you mustn't. Stop, Sancho, I know what I'm doing. I know that I'm throwing away everything you've done to keep me alive. But even so, this is a battle I can't run from. Now, have at you! Oh my god. Alright, wasn't expecting that. Huh. So he's willing to, what, sacrifice himself or something, or... Huh. Interesting. So... If Don Quixote would have kept his... wouldn't have said anything, the only one that probably would have died would have been Vlad. But here's the thing, if Don dies, Sancho Promise goes with him, and then Vlad is just there. So I'm curious how this is gonna play out. Guess we'll just have to hide. What's up? Hold on a moment. Good, there you are. The situation is dire. Sancho is taking Count Vlad captive. Sancho captured him? I knew it was dangerous to trust her. She is Don Quixote's squire, first and foremost. Our interests have been aligned in this until now. I knew she wouldn't hesitate to betray us if doing so would prolong her lord's life. But I'm afraid I completely mishandled the timing. Very soon the entire righteous realm will cease to function as a collective. Huh? I suggest you fall back to the righteous realm as well. No, at this point, I think we'll shoot you the truth. Hey, did I didn't introduce me as Miss Shufu too? Anyway, what's this all about? Perhaps you're right, but this isn't the place. It's too dangerous. I'll explain while we retreat to safer ground. I trust you're willing to risk her turning against us, Mr. Dragon Saint. Huh? Well, now I feel like maybe I should just plug my ears. Sorry! What? What is it? What's going on? Emergency, you're about to run right into an enemy brigade. Take them out as fast as you can and then get out of there, fast. Where's this transmission coming from? What is this? What's going on? I'll explain while we deal with these enemy troops. Is this really the time for a briefing? Maybe. Oh, interesting. I don't know what I was doing with this comp right here. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking with this group. Like, at all. Is that... Also, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, because I really gotta go and use the restroom. So, I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I had to really use the restroom. But, be back. And now I'm gonna try and build this team. Or whatever the hell we're going up against. So apologies about that. I tried holding it in for as long as I could and just get through like the cutscene. I think we did okay. But yeah, we're gonna try and figure out what the hell we're gonna be building for this. Let's see, we're gonna put MASH on, because MASH is gonna help out a lot for this. As far as cost goes, anyway. The other keyscope. Where's the other keyscope? I know we have more than one keyscope. Where are you? Keyscope. It'd be a lot easier if I just search for a 5 and it just pop up right there, see? Let's see, star. I only need like 3 sources are. Yep. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. I mean, this shouldn't be a bad team. It shouldn't, in theory. We'll see how this is gonna go. So I got some Starburst in front of me right now as well. Let's see. Starburst is gonna be for SMITE later. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I should have put on. Oh, I should have put on fucking. Yeah, I definitely should have put on. Oh yeah. Thinking about it, yeah, I should have put on Merlin. Not Castoria or Coin Sky, but for sure Merlin, because he's gonna have a Buster. Also, I haven't used Holmes in forever, which we're not gonna be using him. Let's see. Oh, none of them are demonic, so it's not really gonna matter. I was trying to figure out which of these would be better, so just really quick. I was only trying to go for the boost because it wasn't gonna matter anyway. Ugh, so close. Oh, it's so close. So very, very close. I mean, I could have done that in one turn, yes. But I want to try and use different servants. Than I normally would, at least for now, anyway. Anyway, cutscene. Oh, that's what just reminded me. I'll talk about it later. You guys are from proper human history? I mean, okay, strictly speaking, I am too, but still. Yes, we are. Yeah, really sorry for keeping it from you. Fine, I'll forgive you, but you're gonna let me pop you right in the mouth later, got it? Aren't you also angry at proper human history? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But I got that from my master. I don't think it influenced me all that much. Not that I was gonna tell the other servants, though. They probably wouldn't have taken it well. Anyway, not all servants are gonna be as forgiving as me, so you should definitely keep that to yourselves as much as you can. Well, I'm afraid I got bad news, even more bad news. Which would you like first? Bad news, I guess? Don Quixote has revealed that he was pretending to be Charles the Great. I see. And that he's a servant from proper human history. Uh-huh. And he just challenged Constantinos to a duel. What? But why? Hell if I know. Man, unless Vlad is right there telling what's going on, like, I don't know, maybe we'll learn what Don's reasoning is. Or why he wants to challenge Constantinos to a duel. Yeah. This isn't over yet. Come on. I am a knight named Don Quixote de la Mancha. Permit me to take up my sword. Let's go. You're within sight. Oh, damn. Nothing. Making such a formidable foe brings me joy. Aha. No matter what happens, I mustn't run away. Damn. Come on, Don, you got this. Sir. Stay back. How strange. That shiny golden armor of yours is a little more than ruined scrap by now. But you can still stand? What is it that fuels your tenacity? Your fame, perhaps? However, Don Quixote, you foolish old man of a knight, reduced to no more than a feeble jester. The world you see around you now is reality. In this moment, your chivalry and your story serves neither point nor purpose. To make matters worse, you've revealed yourself as a servant of proper human history. Would failing to do so have violated your vaunted chivalric code? Fuck off. Now that was, more of a spur-of-the-moment thing. I don't understand. Why would you do this to yourself? If you had simply handed Vlad III over, you could have lived out the rest of your days in peace. You've ruined any chance of that now, and for nothing. Now that I know you and your squire are servants of proper human history, I'm going to kill you both. I do feel bad about doing this to Sancho. But even though there are some points I just can't compromise on. No, shouldn't compromise on. I see. Sir. Please, Your Imperial Majesty, no more. I admit defeat, I'll do anything you say. I'll even give up my own life. Please, just spare... That's enough, Sancho, not another word. Remember, you're not only Sancho. You're also my beloved princess, Dulcinea. Your Imperial Majesty. I know you're a great man who carries the weight of an empire on his shoulders. I'm nothing compared to that. I'm not even a real knight. This body can't be real. It must be here because the nameless old man stole Don Quixote's framework for himself. Or maybe I'm no more than a phantasm built atop a delusion. Oh, no, that can't be right. If I'm not real, then where did that painted terror come from? Why did I turn tail and run away? Dear Olympus! Some of history's greatest heroes, each stronger than 1,000 ordinary soldiers, were gathered there. Some were a little different than how I'd imagined them. But each was so legendary I was queasy just being near them. Some of them were knights the sword had always dreamed of being. Just being there among them was like a dream come true. Like a chapter out of a grand adventure book. Yo, Herc was there? I mean, it makes sense. It is Olympus, so... I mean, Herc, yeah. Ah, now this is life. Life I always wanted to live. The life of a knight. But... not even they can match the gods of Atlantis. I think some of the greatest heroes in all the world just vaporized right before my eyes, broke me. Broke him like the Bane broke Batman in half. I can't do this. I can't do anything to help. Then let's run for it, sir. Don't worry, I'll take care of everything. Her words had me crying tears of joy. Afterwards, I stopped thinking about anything. I turned my back on my chivalric ideals. Next thing I knew, I was here in the singularity. I ran from a world of dreams. And all this time I've been running from reality too. No more. But if I run, I'll lose something irreplaceable. Something Don Quixote never lost, no matter how foolish he was. Something precious that can pop like a bubble if you don't hold on to it. It's so obvious. I need to help people. I need to strive to be a good person. Everyone should strive to do so, not only knights. So as long as I'm able to stand my ground and fight, that's exactly what I need to do. Even if I'm up against an emperor. Right. Right. I suppose I should commend you on your determination, but... I'm afraid I have my own just cause to fight for. Forgive me, Don Quixote, you were a foolish knight, but a good, ordinary man. Sir! Gosh, Don Quixote, that strike will... Everyone was certain he was about to die. Sancho and Vlad III watching from the sidelines, and of course, Don Quixote himself. Constantinos was certain the strike would bring him victory. But... and then, out of nowhere, it was as if night had become day. The brilliance of the holy light blinded every one of the somewhat 1,500 soldiers of the reinstatement realm. Now, that's awesome. Charles makes his appearance again! Apparently he, got his power back, I guess. And there is Charlemagne. Which is funny because on JP, both Hakunos, during their like fight animations, they'll just be sending out whatever servants as well. So it's like there's Gil, there's Tamamo, Altera, Emiya. I think there's like one or two more, but I'm blanking on who. But then they also have Charlemagne just pop out of nowhere and just a very nice callback to like the Fate extra games. Very nice. Oh, and also there's Nero and I think one other, but I'm blanking. Because it was Altera, Nero, Tamamo, Amiya, Gil, and Charlemagne. Nope, that's it. That's it. Because of a very specific boss fight in which only 6 servants and then the 2 Hakunos pop up. And those 6 are the ones I just called out. Never mind. No, that's awesome. Facing reality, refusing to run from it. Knight or just plain regular person, it's about the most awesome thing anyone can do. If you can do that, I've got no problem with you calling yourself Charles the Great. I'll allow it. And if I'm okay with it, nobody else has any right to complain. What is your name? I am Charlemagne. I'm also known as Charles the Great, the father of Europe. What? I'm the real deal. Don Quixote, fearsome hero, both stout of heart and fleet of foot, the equal of my paladins in every way. Your valiant battle has moved me. And so I'm giving you a new mission. Leave this battlefield at once and keep that princess of yours safe. I refuse. What? I can just imagine Charlemagne being like, dude, I mean, bro, I just revealed myself in front of everyone here, like, I was moved to tears by your speech and everything, and you don't want to leave? Come on, that's like, just, come on, dude, like, don't ruin this for me. It's like, I was planning this thing for a long time, I had a bunch of speeches, like, prepped and ready for whatever situation, and now it's just gotta ruin. I can see him doing that. I must see for myself whether you are truly Charlemagne, and if you are truly on our side. Sancho, get out of here. No way, forget it, I'm staying right here, or I'm going to cry. Oh, okay. I see. You are truly the sword princess and the squire a kind-hearted knight needs. Then behold my sacred sword, my light, my noble phantasm. Noble phantasm? Take this, Constantinos. Behold my sacred sword's shining light. Oh, gallant knight, Don Quixote, in the name of Charlemagne, lead this battle to me. How many advantages will there be? Nothing shall overcome our... Oh, right. It's noble phantasm against noble phantasm. I just happened to look over right when the dog barked, and it got caught. I get the door open because I have a fan going. Oh, that's funny. This light, it really is. You shall use the indomitable sacred sword. Instead of change color 30 times a day. and was given to Charles the Great by a Byzantine emperor, then it's him, it's really him. Charles the Great, aka Charlemagne. You know it. Constantino, it's time we made our retreat. Joanna, victory is ours. We've eliminated most of the righteous Rome servants who were guarded in the North Gate. We can't afford to lose you now. But their serve as a proper human history. Yep, sorry, we're late. I'm relieved to see you still alive, Don Quixote, and you, Miss Sancho. From what I can ascertain, it seems the table have turned. Indeed, the tables have turned. Lord Dragon Saint, Lord Holmes. Your Imperial Majesty. Alright. We'll retreat. Emperor Constantinos. Sorry, I was hearing like some kind of squeaking. Like it sounded it was coming like right outside the window. Sorry, I had to look real quick. I won't say anything more. I hope you will accept that as a token of our sincerity. You have my thanks. All units retreat. And now we have Charlemagne back, full power. He's gonna turn the he's gonna turn everything around. My emperor. Follow your heart, Bradamante. That's the sort of star we were meant to fight under. Thank you, Your Imperial Majesty. Then I shall take my leave. Hey, yo. You're Seton? Or Satan? That's me, Seton / Charlemagne. I can't believe this. As if it wasn't obvious already. Well, believe it. I'm Charlemagne. And I came to the singularity on behalf of Rex Magnus Carl. Huh? You're here on behalf of yourself? That would make you an imposter, but your imperial aura is genuine. Well, to majorly simplify things, I'm very much Charles the Great. But I've basically none of my father of Europe aspect in me. I'm the Charlemagne who left a whole bunch of entertaining legends in Europe. I'm the Charlemagne who left behind a whole bunch of entertaining legends in Europe. Huh. I guess you could say I'm his young adventurer side. I see. Charlemagne's greatest legends are those of his exploits alongside his 12 paladins and those of the empire he founded as the father of Europe. At times, the servant's given spirit origin reflects certain aspects more strongly than others. We often see this in versions of the same servant who reflect their good and bad sides respectively. It seems that in your case, you have manifested with an aspect reflecting legends of your youthful adventures. That's right. I should have expected a great detective like Holmes would get it pretty quick. So, the truth is I got into a pretty bad argument with my emperor aspect, even tried to kill each other over it. We had a lot of reasons for our differences, but eventually we managed to reconcile. And he ended up entrusting me with this mission. Thou art the one chosen to bring light unto the singularity, where not I shall bestow upon thee a fraction of my power. End quote. Anyway, I finally managed to manifest here, but I'm anything but a normal servant. I only got summoned as part of a chain based on the other 12 paladins here. Not even the Holy Grail called on me. So that means no master plus a shoddy summon. What's that get ya? A spirit origin in shambles. Haha. He is my kind of guy. He's like the broski, right up there with Robin Hood and Gawain. He's like, I'm just a bro. I'm just here to vibe and hang out, like, do whatever. You know, it's like I'm with y'all. Finally managed to manifest after spending all my time in safe mode. But I'd say I only have, well, maybe 2 more times I can use my real power. And only if I really try hard. On top of that, there's a time limit on it all too. Even if I don't do anything, I'll be fading away in about 48 hours. Huh? What did you say? My Emperor, what are you doing here? Helping you guys and also called the when it really counts? What else? Huh? What? Did you think I was a kind of cold-hearted bastard who'd abandon his cherished friends and subordinates in their hour of need? Well, no, I never thought that, but still, did you come all this way just to help us? Hell yeah, I did. Doesn't get any more awesome than helping people as cool as all of you. Gotta say though, Don Quixote's display of sheer unbridled awesome there kinda put us all to shame. It moved me to use my power. Huh? Such an art. My ear's still ringing, or did he just say my name? He did, sure. Sure. He did, sir. Emperor Charlemagne most definitely said that Don Quixote is the greatest knight to ever live. What? No, he absolutely did not. Yes, he did. I heard it myself, right? Sure. I'm just putting words in his mouth. It's true though, to me you really are the greatest knight ever. Everyone, I apologize, I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused. Sancho? Yes? Right across the face. How dare you? I may not always be successful, but when I can, I do try to read the room, as they say. Okay. So, let us forget this ever happened. I believe that is the best solution to this problem. What do you think? Huh, but that's so much more generous than I deserve. It was my failure to plan that led to this crisis. Frankly speaking, if I let things stand as they are, this ordeal could become a blemish on my honor. So I say we let bygones be bygones. Is that alright with you, Your Imperial Majesty? Like I said earlier, I don't even have a little of that Charles the Great aura going for me, but yeah, sure. Works for me. Besides, it's not like all this is all wrapping up happily ever after. Righteous Rome's forces are in shambles. There's bound to be plenty of soldiers who won't believe who I am, or who'll oppose us because we're on proper human history side. With all said and done, we'd be lucky if we had 500 soldiers still on our side. Even knowing all that, Sancho Panza, Don Quixote, will you stay with me, with us? And by us, I mainly mean this guy over here. So walks over, wraps his arm around, and it's like, this guy. That's the guy right here. He's pretty cool, right? Want to be with him? Let's go. Huh? Me? We are still servers on proper human history side. We don't have any other choice. That is, assuming Lord Dragonstein is okay with it. If you can find it in your heart to forgive Sancho, I'll do anything you want. You can even turn me into a bomb if you like. I mean, I don't have a problem as long as Vlad doesn't. Thank you, my master. Thank you, Lord Jangsing, Master. Alright, let's go talk to the surviving servants. Just be careful, because they might be mad enough to attack us. But don't worry, it'll be fine. Just tell them they'll disappear if proper human history goes away. It's kind of obvious, but fact is, too many servants here have been ignoring the obvious. And, frankly, I still have yet to understand a key factor myself. Why are these servants rebelling anyway? Do you know? Why does anyone rebel ever? Unbearable rage, that's why. Overwhelming emotion that tells them they don't need to spare their enemy. In that sense, the VStreamer realm is managing their emotions in a healthy way. The realm that's been summoning the most servants that fully buy into their master's will has got to be the revenge realm. I mean, it makes sense. With a name like Revenge, you know, it's like destroy everything, we don't care about anything. Which I still say that Moriarty is the one that's pulling in all the strings. "17. Starting off strong with the cutscene. Section 17, the Laughing Emperor. Shangxue, do you know about our master? What would happen if I said I did? I could torture the answer from you unless you still refuse to talk, even then. Oh no, I'm happy to talk. I'm sure you are. I've been watching you this whole time, and I've never once seen you do anything to curry favor with our master. I know you're plotting something, however harmlessly you're acting. Just who is our master anyway? Good question. I wonder what will happen to me for saying this. Oh, well, I think I can get away with it today. In brief, yeah. They represent all of humankind. What? I'm afraid that's the best answer, if not the only one. The time may come when you can understand that, or perhaps it may not. Either way, we will rebel against proper human history. As long as you remember that, there should be no problem. Well, no matter. The final battle is nearly upon us. We will be facing the VStreamer realm as they fall back after decimating the Righteous realm. Both Constantine and Joanna will be tired from their expedition, but I'm sure they will remain vigilant. So, are you certain this attack will overwhelm them? That I can answer with an unqualified yes. Still, if one of them shields the other, the one being protected will probably survive. How romantic, I love that sort of thing. Oh? If I had to guess, I'd have said you hated it. On the contrary, it's so wonderfully disgraceful. Care to wager on which of them it'll strike? No, thank you. It's that very disgracefulness that requires that you take these outcomes seriously. Alright, let's get started. As you wish. Activate the Heavy Bombardment Puppet Archer. Understood, Servant Archer class activating at maximum power. Target the VStreamer Realm Army. Distance 21.3 kilometers. Maintaining marching speed of 9 kilometers per hour. Leg restraints locked, charging magical energy. Now to send out the decoys. The yellow turban puppet soldiers have begun their assault, transitioning from marching to attack formation. Activate decoy magical energy pulse. They'll never notice the magical energy signal that far away if they see a combination Sacred Sword and Demonic Bow activate nearby. Magical energy charge complete, activating Noble Phantasm. All hands evacuate the floor, stand back. Let's go, Lady Crimhild. No, I'll stay here. My queen? These kinds of things are better witnessed from up close, don't you know? Then I'll guess I do the same. The rest of you get out of here. Summon purpose, unknown. Materialization purpose, unknown. Full functionality, functionality shutdown, denied. Full functionality activation, denied. Approved. He was, in a word, a weapon. He used to speak like a human and even tried to act like a human. But both his appearance and his power kept him far from the human world. So of course it only made sense that he would be treated like a machine. He sighed. He didn't know why he was here. He didn't know why he was about to fire his noble phantasm. He didn't even know who his arrow was pointed at. Neither did he understand nor care to know. And so he solemnly, methodically activated his noble phantasm. He was a servant, archer class. His true name was Shinsei Hachiro Tametomo. I was about to say, it literally sounds like a robot and an archer. And I'm like, kind of sounds like Tametomo in a way, but I don't know. I was right. Which is funny that he appears first in an event and then he fully appears in 6.5. That's interesting. So at least his appearance is canon with the story. Huh. With this an indomitable steel bow, I shall lay waste to all before me. Gojin Yumiharizuki Moonlight Cannon. Fire! If it would have done the whole like animation as well, like that would have been so bad. It is! It is! It's so good! It's so good. I mean, something tells me that Constantinos is gonna get protected, and Joanna is probably gonna die. That's what my gut's telling me, but I would not be surprised if Joanna is the one that survives. There was once a legend, and told of a ship that was split asunder and sunk by a single arrow. And interesting... I don't know why I'm having a hard time reading and saying it, but... Interestingly, I don't know why I'm having a hard time trying to say it. Hold on. My brain, for whatever goddamn reason, cannot say the word properly. Jesus Christ.
Interestingly. Interestingly.
Interestingly.
Interestingly. Interestingly. Interestingly. Interestingly. Interestingly. Interestingly. Interestingly.
Interestingly. Interestingly. Interestingly, that arrow was not aimed at the ship, it was aimed at a single passenger. It sank the entire ship because the archer firing it strove for maximum destructive power, thereby ensuring his target's death. And Grimhild had chosen this arrow's next target. The frail female pope. Interesting. Interestingly. So I'm gonna be saying that word a lot just so I can not fuck it up later, because I probably will. Interestingly. 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 Phew. This isn't good. I feel as though I'm returning in defeat. But why do we change the subject? Charlemagne, he's a servant of proper human history, so I know I'll need to settle the score with him eventually. But we've already ground the righteous Roman forces down as much as we can. And now that his soldiers know he's on proper human history side, he may as well lose as much as 90% of his servants. Constantinos? It's safe to assume the righteous Rome will never regain his former strength, no matter how much time passes. So perhaps we should focus on the revenge realm, especially now that Zhang Shi is out of the picture. Constantinos! Oh, I'm sorry, Joanna. Was I ignoring you? Yes, you were. Another 5 seconds I would have stomped on your foot. I'm truly sorry. Oh, alright, I forgive you. Psych! Ow. Wow, I'm surprised you actually went through with it, Pope Joanna. Of course I did, I'm the Pope. I always get 3 times as good as I get. Archbishop Tilpin was like this too. I guess there's a reason historical holy figures are all, you know... Power is power. Well, of course there is. I never heard anything like that from any of my clergy. At any rate, you should know that I just now got a premonition. A bad one. Bradamante? Yes sir, all units defensive positions. I'm detecting magical energy, we're surrounded. Beep boop. What the? Those are... Zhang Shi's yellow turban soldiers? Archer reporting in, I'm seeing about 100 yellow turbans. They have us surrounded, but we can force our way through. Stay on regard, Zhang Shi is alive. There's bound to be more where those come from, or came from. Huh? The skies turn red, this means the revenge realm? They've advanced this far? Damn it! I'm detecting an enormous magical energy signal nearby. Is it a phantasmal level creature or an anti-army noble phantasm? If they're using their trump card already, stay vigilant and be on the lookout for a service nearby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No, wait. Something's not right. This is all wrong. Noble Phantasm Constantinos, block it! Constantinos trusted Joanna with his life. He didn't hesitate for a moment. He activated his Noble Phantasm almost the instant Joanna spoke. Theodosius Constantinos. Yeah, Constantinos. Constantinos' Noble Phantasm recreated the walls of Constantinople. A nigh impenetrable 3-layer bulwark that defended the Byzantine Empire until its fall. These holy walls of the highest rank offered absolute protection against long-range attacks. They would not permit a single attack to pass, even should it stretch to the heavens themselves. The citizens let out a cheer. The yellow turban puppet soldiers were now no more than walking sandbags. But the Pope was an intelligent woman and soon realized what was actually happening. Oh, it's after me. According to legend, Constantinople's three-layered bulwark fell because someone forgot to lock a single gate. The gate that in his NP he's standing in front of. Whether or not the legend was true wasn't what mattered. What mattered was that it existed. And so there would always be a gap in those defenses, even if it weren't no bigger than the eye of a needle. Joanna understood that the arrow aimed at her would use this gap to reach its target. What a conundrum this is, she thought. Even as she thought that, she understood that this arrow would kill someone. So she braced herself mentally and thought hard. Sacrifice someone in her place? Unthinkable. Sacrifice herself? Undesirable. But of the options available, undesirable was at least more palatable than unthinkable. Yes, it might cause problems for some if she were to die. For one thing, the VStreamer realm could lose its entire reason to exist. But then Joanna had another thought. Constantinus' noble phantasm was the embodiment of the Byzantine Empire's legend. Which meant it recreated something that once actually existed, and it might therefore only protect beings who were themselves real. But Joanna was a fictional being, and so it was possible the wall may not protect her. She couldn't say for sure, but she knew it was possible. More than anything, Joanna knew that she didn't want even a single person dying for her. This is fate. Moments like this come for everyone in time, no matter how great a hero or how holy a person they may be. An unexpected death, a fruitless end. These things are apparently just part of what it is to be human. Perhaps fictional as she is, that was a presumptuous thing for her to say. But she was also relieved to know that she felt genuinely human in her final moments. And yet... Joanna... Her fate had changed. How did she not see it sooner? How did she fail to realize he too would notice the enemy's noble phantasm and move to protect her? Why didn't she realize that he would reach the same conclusion she did? He was a fantastical being and his three-layer bulwark wouldn't keep her safe. Could Constantinus really have failed to consider this possibility at all up to this point? Of course not. He was the emperor who would have rather lived a peaceful life. And real or not, he generally cared for her. Joanna, get down! This was no different than forgetting to lock a gate. Oh. Oh, I get it. Oh. I think the real target was him and not her. So they fired it at her knowing he would get in the way. So they planned for that. Because, like, if his phantasm is up, and it protects everything except this one little gap, it would go through and kill whoever. But if he goes to protect that gap, you know, he's leaving a spot open, which is essentially the same as forgetting to lock the gate, so the whole thing's gonna fall. No matter how impenetrable his walls may be, they would never provide the complete protection as long as that legend existed. Constantino's move to protect Joanna. It was the right move, of course. There was no room for his bulwarks in a fantasy. So it was that the arrow meant for Pope Joanna struck another. It was the best possible result Kriemhild could have hoped for. Like I said, shoot at one person, have it take out someone else. Because that other person would move in to save him, be like, you know, it doesn't matter who died, because as long as one of them died, you know, best case scenario is the other one that we're not aiming at, because they're more of a threat than the other person. See, this is like the reason why I say these need to be animated into a series. Because they did Camelot, they did Babylonia, they even did Solomon. So they have so much story to work with now that, you know, they can take their time, get every single major story bit right. From, because again, I doubt they'll do Epic or Remnant. They probably would just do like a flashback or whatever. It's like, hey, here's what happened in this. We did this. Oh, we did this as well, and this took this. You know, it could be like a episode 0. Like what they did with Babylonia, like episode 0, you know, it's like an hour long, it covers all of these things. It's like, oh, we went here, did this, solved this, went here, did this, solved this, went here, did this, solved this, and went here, did this, solved that. Like a very short synopsis of like what happened with the remnants, and then done. And then it'll end with like the prologue to the Lost Belt 1, where it's like, oh, shit happens, and then they have to get out of there. Which I guess would be like an hour and a half, roughly. Which would be a pretty good premiere, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, like this part right here, it's like, if this part got animated, I can see the whole thing of like, him using his phantasm and all this other stuff, and like a slow-mo happening, and this just dives in the way of the arrow and it gets him. So good. Got you, Emperor. I remember the day I was summoned here. I remember the desire to rebel against proper human history that had been engraved in my soul. I remember when I decided to allow that anger to carry me forward, even if it made my heart ache. I remember meeting her, a woman I was meant to kill. I see that I guess you and I are enemies. So it would seem, Your Holiness. Hey, don't you dare call me that. Are you taunting me, bastard? I know just as well as you that I'm only a figment of someone's imagination. Now go on, if you're gonna kill me, then what are you waiting for? But I'm still a servant, I'm not going to make it easy for you. Wait, you know? You understand that that you never actually existed? Of course I do. I know I'm only a delusion that was briefly accepted before being roundly refuted. So what? You're saying that I should just retreat to the dustbin of history now that my existence has been so thoroughly disproved? I didn't say anything of the sort. Oh well, I was bound to end up dead in a ditch somewhere anyway, so may as well be now. I'll still fight back if you're going to try and kill me though, but even I don't think there'll be much point in it. You don't? Well, no, I mean, the same proper human history you're rebelling against rejected me. Do you hate it for that? Yes. I'm surprised to hear you say that. Of course I do. First they dream me up, then they deny me. Make up details about my life in one breath and throw them all away in the next. They say the very idea of a woman being the Pope is too bizarre to be believed. Ah! It all makes me want to grab proper human history by his collar, slam his head into a telephone pole, there's a big telephone pole, and finish it off by roasting it with a flamethrower. That's bizarre to hear from you. Oh well, I'm alive now, in a manner of speaking. I suppose that's what matters. So if I'm going to sacrifice myself, I want it to be for someone or something that doesn't deny my existence. Would you be satisfied with that, your Imperial Majesty? Then let's get this battle over with. No, I'm not gonna fight you. Huh? Kriemhild was summoned before me. I'm a terrible match for her in every way, so I can't hope to defeat her on my own. I'd sooner leave my own servants than obey her every word. Okay, I promise I'll get you reinstated. That's a fine reason to revolt against proper human history. Until now, I've just been taking my anger out on whoever crossed my path. But as long as there's a proper motive, it all starts to make sense. You being erased like that is an abominable thing. They should never have simply relegated you to the dustbin of history. So I'm going to affirm your existence. I'm going to change proper human history to ensure you were always a part of it. Huh? Huh? Your reactions are comical and I enjoy them, but you should probably try to be a bit more composed around the soldiers. Are you serious about this? You don't want to disappear, right? Well, no, I don't, but still. Then help me. Work with me to ensure your survival. Use me for your own ends, Joanna. You know I'll turn my coat at the worst possible moment, right? I'm still a servant of proper human history. When that happens, I'll accept that my crusade has gone as far as I can. In the meantime, I want to rebel against proper human history to make sure you live on. Personally, I think that's a great reason for rebelling. It's crass is what it is. So basically, you just want to look good for a woman? No self-respecting ruler would ever admit to such a thing. Indeed, you're exactly right. It's unseemly and indecent, and it makes me feel as though I've fallen for a honeypot like some poor fool. But for you, maybe acting the fool wouldn't be so bad. After all, I'm already rebelling anyway. Got a point. So what do you say? You accept? If you don't, I'll just keep pestering you until you do. Alright, alright. Damn it, I can't believe I gave in to temptation. Yep. Gave in to temptation, alright. Just like any other real person. And so I found a reason to win, no matter what. She was bright, clever, quick-witted, and utterly magnanimous. For all the curses she hurled at her destiny, she had ultimately resigned to accept it. So then I need to change that very destiny. Reinstatement. I will reinstate your right to be human. I will help you regain the means you need to live. I will free you from the nauseating confines of this eternal, fleeting, beautiful fantasy. I want you to plant your feet on real earth. I want you to take deep breaths of real air. I want you to shout at the top of your lungs and laugh until your sides ache. Yes, when you get right down to it, that's all my wish amounts to. And with that wish laid bare, I suppose my defeat was inevitable. Indeed it was. Gave up his life to protect someone else. An admirable quality, one might say. Very, very admirable. More cutscenes, awesome. This keeps on, I'm gonna have to get another drink soon. don't think he's dead. At least not yet, anyway. Constantino's hanging. Hey, come on, say something. Open your eyes. Damn it! Why did you throw yourself in front of me, you baka, idiot? Baka. That's the harshest you've ever spoken to me. You could have woken me up from a century-long slumber like that. Constantino's here. If you have the energy to be a smartass, then you must be fine, right? The throne room. So we're back in the reinstatement realm. Caster? Yes, my emperor. How's my wound? We're treating it right now. It's no use, my spirit core was destroyed. You're just wasting magical energy. I want to speak to everyone before I go. You'll find a caster who can help me do that. Yeah, who can help me do that. Okay. Constantinos, what do you think you're doing? You're in no condition to stand up yet. So I should just lie down and wait for death? Not a freaking chance. Now you're even being crude. That's rich coming from you. I make my peace with all my pain and regret. Again and again, back and forth. What could be more like a human life than this? The spell is done, my liege. Whenever you're ready. Thank you. Hold on, can I do... Hold on. Give me like 1 second. Alright. I tried a couple of stuff and it didn't want to work. Yeah, sorry, a couple of different stuff with like the echo and reverb and stuff, and none of it wanted to work. So, it's fine. Citizens of the Reinstatement Realm, my name is Constantinos. In case you have not heard, I'm sorry to say that I have been shot and will soon perish. Oh no! Oh no! That's right. It is only thanks to our caster's tireless efforts that I'm just barely able to stand here and speak to you now. I'm deeply sorry to be leaving you all like this. We know from encountering the yellow turban soldiers that Zhang Xue is still alive. We don't know if this is because the Righteous Realm made a mistake, or if there were some means in place to bring him back in case of his death. Either way, our attempt to take advantage of the situation ended with our enemy getting the advantage instead. I was struck by an archer's arrow. I've never seen an arrow capable of retaining such force over such a great distance. I don't know if this archer comes from a myth filled with mystics or an incredible historical legend. Maybe may even be some other element in play we don't know about. Regardless, I want you all to be wary of them. Now let's talk about our next steps. We have two choices. The first is to defect to the Revenge Realm. I'm sure many of you don't like the idea of submitting to an enemy we've been fighting all this time. But this too is a part of war. I fate all heroes must come to terms with sooner or later. The second choice is to go over to the Righteous Realm. I don't recommend it. As you all surely know by now, they're on the side of part of human history. However, it's okay, Constantinos, tell them. I'm sick of the lies. Joanna is a servant of proper human history as well. That's right, I couldn't stand that she had been discarded by as mere fantasy. My rebellion against proper human history was meant to reinstate her. This has all been a great hollow fantasy born of my own selfish desires. If you are angry at me for lying to you and wish to defect to the Revenge Realm, you are welcome to do so. But whatever you do, you cannot stay here. And not because you'll die or anything like that. I made this realm myself, I loved and ruled it as though it were a part of myself. So I selfishly decided it will dissolve when I die. Oh, hey Nero. Welcome to the stream, hope your day is going well. Damn, Grimhild didn't waste any time, did she? Joanna, I want you to go to the Righteous Realm. No way! I thought that's what you'd say, but I'm afraid I must refuse to accept your refusal. Oh, now that I read that, I just imagine the Pirates of the Caribbean, where it's like Elizabeth is like wanting to like talk for like Barbossa and be like, we're gonna have a little deal. And it's just like they're trying to work stuff out, and he's like, unless the acquiesce your request or something like that, and he's like, it means no. That's like the thought that comes in my head, is like they're all doing whatever, and he's like, we're gonna do this, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna have to refuse your refusal, so no. I must refuse to accept your refusal. But I meant to tell you what you see here there. Are you sure about this, sir? You can't abide proper human history because of the temperament I was summoned with. And yet, here I am depending on proper human history anyway. Truly, there is no sense to be found here. But you've already accepted this contradiction, haven't you, Bradamante? You have ever since the real Charlemagne appeared. Yes. But then you also understand what you need to do now, don't you? Of course. I'm sorry about this, Lady Joanna. Yep. Well, hey, put me down, you overpowered brute. That's fine with me. Go ahead and call me Brute Mante if you want. If your Imperial Majesty. Yes. Farewell. May fortune smile on you. And to you, Paladin of Charlemagne. Take care of Joanna for me. And be warned, she can be quite the shrew. What was that? Come to say to my face, I dare you. They killed me, pride of my teeth. No, stop. This isn't how I want to say goodbye. Joanna? I really enjoyed our time together. Farewell. You idiot. I had way more fun than you did. Oh, that is an honor to hear, Your Holiness. Alright, that's enough. It's time the rest of you made your choice too. With all due respect, Your Imperial Majesty. We've really taken a liking to the reinstatement realm ourselves. It was surprising to hear that our Pope was actually on part of the human history side, but maybe not that surprising. Ah, well, it doesn't matter now. Our point is, just like you fell hard for Lady Joanna, we've fallen hard for you. Then I feel sorry for you putting your faith in such an untrustworthy man. So this will be the second time I hole up in a castle about to fall. At least this time though I know for certain that I'll be dying momentarily. Very well then, if you fools wish to follow me to hell, you're welcome to do so. Aye aye, sir. And so, the reinstatement realm fell. Smelling blood in the water, the revenge realm sent out hordes of soldiers to finish the job. Servants of noble phantasms tore through the battlefield. Servants of the revenge realm responded to desperate attacks of the reinstatement realm servants with sheer, overwhelming numbers. Don't bother giving them time to surrender. Kill them all, take no prisoners. Won't that just spur the enemy to fight back even harder? In an ordinary war, yes, but this isn't an ordinary war. Whether we kill them or let them surrender, once a hero has made up their mind, they never change it. But did you agree? I guess you're right. So annihilating them is the only answer. It is a fitting choice for the reinstatement realm. This is the path they chose. To follow a disgraceful dream and die a disgraceful death. True, but I doubt they would agree with you about the disgraceful part. They would not, and that is what irritates me the most. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you're still alive, even if only barely. Maybe that's just your lot in life. Could be. Once I defeat this guy, I'm done. Forgive me for going on ahead of you, Your Imperial Majesty. Farewell. Look. Looks like this is the end of the line for me. The thing is ending the same way it did when I was alive. Maybe I'm actually cursed or something. Okay, Your Imperial Majesty, I'll go with you. You know, I used to think I'd been summoned into this worst circumstances possible, but I'll try being a little more optimistic. I'll do my best to never give up, just like you. Ah, that smiling face. Then again, I would never have met her if it wasn't for this curse. Once this singularity disappears, you'll probably disappear with it. These memories, these feelings, they'll all be washed away. No one else in the singularity will ever feel the way I do for her, and no other me will either. I can live with that. In fact, yes. That's what this second life should be. I can hardly breathe anymore, but my sword, my armor, and my banner all testify to my imperial royalty. Here I come. Leroy Jenkins. In life, regrettably, there are no moments more entertaining than this. Bearing attacks foes. Oh no. Bearing and attacking foes left and right, continuing forward with sure, steady steps. My banner is gone, my armor destroyed, my sword broken. Even so, I keep moving forward. Then I realize something. Before me, I see a vast and empty field. A place I never reached in life and that will remain forever out of reach. Ah, so this is the beyond. Constantinos smiles and disappears. To 2,203 surviving reinstatement realm servants fought the revenge realm forces tooth and nail, and ultimately died to a man, but they did so without regret. Meanwhile, 542 former reinstatement realm servants made their way to the righteous realm. They were servants who still adored Joanna, even knowing her true desires. In the righteous realm lay a human from proper human history. The servants knew they would have to ask this human about the imaginary woman, how he felt about her. This was their duty as the reinstatement realm's last surviving citizens. So the revenge realm has now taken over 2/3 of this place. Which, like, you could tell just by colors alone. It was like red, blue, green. Now it's just all red, green. Now we're at Fort Azagok. Probably gonna be with Caddick, if I had to guess. Called it. Called it. Man, I'm beat. I'm Dwagon, how you doing? Are you okay, Caddick? Oh yeah, I'm fine. You know how I've been using as little macecraft as possible to avoid detection, right? Yes, even the magical energy we've been able to detect from you is incredibly faint. Well, because of that, my back is killing me. Damn it, I knew I should have at least used that much. I guess it would have been better if you used a supportive mystic code like Senpai does. Nah, that's okay. That just invite more suspicion. You think so? I'll be fine. Just gotta grit my teeth and bury it a little. But Mash, where'd you go? Is it because I'm in the revenge realm now? No, I suspect it's because I'm here. Moriarty. Pardon me, let me fix that for you. James Moriarty? Oh good, Mash Carelite. Perfect timing. I'd like you to keep my presence here a secret from the rest of Chaldea. Which of course includes Mr. Holmes. I can't do... Which would you prefer? I'm sorry? If you decline, I'll either disable a cat's collar or trigger it. I could go either way, personally. There's nothing to think about here, Mash. You have just as much authority to make this call as anyone. Trigger my collar, now. No, absolutely not. Listen. This guy's a foreign disciple, remember? Whatever he's up to, there's no way it can't possibly be good for me. But he wants most of his information, and he can't get that from me if I'm dead. So you need to kill me right now. It's the best possible solution. I refuse. Bash. I said I refuse. Well, this is the most entertaining bit of comedy I've seen in some time. I almost had to stop myself from applauding. Allow me to set your minds at ease. I have no intention of harming you, nor am I here to interrogate anyone. In fact, frankly speaking, I learned all I needed to know about you the moment I became a foreign disciple. If anything, I'm more worried about you two stealing information from me. Is that so? I have to admit, he's right. Even if there's more going on at Chaldea than we know about. Doesn't change the fact that we're in constant danger out here, or that we still know nothing about him. Setting Queen Sky aside, since she wasn't actually one of the foreign god's disciples, the disciples like Limbo and Muramasa were high service mixed with some kind of divine spirit. So it's safe to say he isn't just Moriarty either. But that's the question, what else is he? Oh yes, I do so love that look. Huh? You may seem meek and self-deprecating, but you're actually neither. That's the look of a wolf eyeing his prey. He's right. Oh, you have some strong opinions about wolves, do you? Let me guess. Given the kind of magecraft you use, I bet you're teased brutally. Called a dog plenty, yes? I'm so tired of your shit. Where'd that come from? How the hell could you tell that much with one look? Feels like you just did an autopsy on me while I'm still alive. Then Moriarty was right? Oh, I see. Is this why Beryl used to bark at you? Did you really have to bring that up right now, Mash? I'm still trying to forget it, damn it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Nice, very nice. Anyway, let's get down to business. You're here because you're curious about Shang-Chi's fortress, right? I am too. However, obviously you'll need to go deep into Revenge Realm territory to reach it. I can't imagine that'll be easy for you to do on your own. What do you say to working together on this one? Sure. Wow. Just like that? Are you sure about this, Caddick? If you wanted to kill me, I'd already be dead. And like you said earlier, there's barely any information he can get from me. You know, Chaldea hasn't told me anything of real importance. I mean, like, even if he wanted to know about the Storm Border, I couldn't tell him the first thing about how it's designed. He probably already knows everything I could tell him about Chaldea. So I might as well try to learn everything I can from him. Oh, and you think you can do that, do you? I don't know. Won't find out unless I try. Suppose that's true. Like when you tried to kill everyone at Chaldea. Had to bring that up, huh? Of course I did. Okay then. I know what I did, I'll accept whatever punishment they decide on this when this is all over. But until then, I'll do everything I can to align my sentence by helping them, especially now that our interests are aligned. Oh, I see. How very rational of you. But what about guilt? Don't you feel any of that? I don't have to tell you a thing. Besides, you'll probably work it out yourself the more we talk. Unless you don't think you can, of course. Oh, well played. Fine, then, I agree. You want to shake on it? No thanks. You want your nastiness rubbing off on me. Oh, I'm really starting to like you. Again, are you sure about this, Caddick? No. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing. But things will either work out or they won't. Part of me feels like you're being a little too quick to throw caution to the wind. But, okay, I won't tell anyone else about this. Just Give me a minute to move my console. Oh, Kedek, what do you say you're keeping a cool head? So far, at least. I see. Then make sure you make sure you hold on to it. Huh? Nah, whatever. Come on, let's go. I think that, Shiban Denja, was it? Anyway, it's probably gone by now, but there's no harm in being careful. Oh? Is that what you think? Huh? Xingsha was very particular about that force's security. He even left a clone of himself there, or something close to one. What's more, he made this clone believe he was actually the real Xingsha. Don't you think that's rather extreme? If anything, it's downright pathological. If you think of it as pathological... No way, it's still being guarded? I suspect the whole fortress will be repaired in the very near future, so let's not waste time getting rid of these guards. Just want to consider me your own servant, Caddick, Zemlupus. Nope. Only ever had one servant, I'm keeping it that way. You fight however you want, and I'll back you up like any other mage would. As you like. Now, let's get started. Well, hello there, good soldiers. Now, would you side characters be so kind as to step aside? Because you see, this is meant to be a one-man show. Haha. I like this Moriarty. He's clever. He's an ass, but he's clever. Alright, increase MP strength. Still heavy to attack damage all good enemies, and inflict skill seal. And apply evil trait to all enemies. Evade 2 times 2 turns, surge 3 turns. Alright. Oh. Oh, I bet we do NP first and then we save the evade for later. I wonder, does it give him the evil trait first, or... Oh no, it's after. Oh, he's in HP loss as well? Damn. Wait, what are you, MP5? Damn. What is that, doubles WCR? Oh, he takes off like 5,000 HP each time? Holy crap. Nothing like a good old jolter can't fix, am I right? That was actually funny that we actually have a proper MP5 Avenger with, oh god, what's his name? It's Summer, oh god, what's her name? She was a Lancer welfare for the Akabra event that had a Voyager. But she's also single target, so it'll work. If it's a fighting, that is. I don't remember if we do or not. And there we go. Your power is crazy. It was like their attacks didn't even touch you. In fact, there was something weird about it. Would you not expect such a thing from a foreign disciple? Yeah, I guess you've got a point. He must have only been willing to show off like that because he knew we wouldn't be able to figure out how his powers work. He obviously wasn't dodging or blocking their attacks. I could tell they were hitting him. But he didn't take any damage from them. Even his clothes are still pristine. I gotta think that little trick is gonna be a way bigger problem than whatever damage he can inflict himself. What in the world could be mixed in there with him? Ha ha ha. You'll never figure it out with the information you've got. Even if you did, it wouldn't help you. That being said, it would certainly be a problem if Zhang Shu were to show up. So let's find this thing before he does. Yeah, good point. I'll do what I can to help you look from here too. Haha. How does it feel to be a traitor, Master Light? No comment, I'm not allowed to talk to evil professors. Ouch. You've really come to dislike me, haven't you? Really only makes sense to say that if she'd like you to start with, Moriarty. Now you're just rubbing salt in the wound. I mean, it's true. Which I wouldn't say she's traitor. It's more the fact that if she doesn't go along with it, he could end up dying or something else could really happen. I.e., he disables the caller, forces Caddick to join him, and it's like, oh shit, bad thing that happened. But next part. Good grief. Zhang Shu is deadly serious about security in this place, isn't he? I expected as much. I'm surprised you managed to get that trick door open so easily though, it looked complex. Me too. It's very impressive how you managed to pick the right answer from 6.4 quintillion possible combinations almost instantly. What can I say? I'm just that good. This probably goes without saying, but you were going so fast it looked like you were cheating. That's because I was. I mean, hey, as long as you got the door open, I don't care how you did it. Come on. Perhaps a rousing cheer would help spur us on? Save that shit for when he's around. Get it? When he's around, but it's us. Save that shit for when Dragon Sync's around. That is Senpai's style. Oh, alright. Do you know what's being kept here? There are a few things I don't know, but unfortunately, this is one of them. That said, the fact that Zhang Shu didn't want Grimhild to find out about this does narrow it down considerably. That's so. Oh, a wyvern. I mean, a soul eater. No, wait. It's not that either. Well, whatever this demonic beast is certainly opposing. Don't you agree, Caddick? Let's just say that right now I'm glad you're here with me. I really didn't think the security would be this tight. Alright, let's go crush it mathematically, shall we? How the actual hell do you do that? By defeating it in 30 seconds, no less. Defeating an enemy using math. Huh. 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 Oh my god. There's 2 Moriartys. Double the Moriarty, double the fun. But which support is which? Oh, this is funny. Oh, I shouldn't. Well.
Atoms fall apart. Solar flares arrive. Buildings collapse. Only a few will survive.
God, it is so hard to know which support Moriarty is which, because it's like, oh, I can build a Brave team off of this. And it's like, nope, that's the wrong Moriarty.
Prepare yourself for the apocalypse.
And this is how many turns again? 3 times, 3 turns. Oh, I can do it next turn. Because that way, none of them will die. Which I kind of want to let one of them die, just to see what happens. You know? Oh, I actually got a Brave team. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, it's only on one target. Hey, we'll do you.
The heat is scorching. Forests burned up. The sky colors red. Volcanoes erupt. The world as we know it will no longer be there.
Oh no, it was sapped health from him anyway. Ah.
A new era has begun. Prepare yourself.
Alright, so reset is gonna happen right after this.
Apocalypse.
Well, not... You know what I mean.
The apocalypse.
Jeez, could you have given me a heads up before you clone yourself? That was freaky. What better way to show you there's nothing a foreign disciple can't do? And now you're back together like nothing happened. What? Do you have to be a freaking weirdo to be a foreign disciple or something? Hey, look. Only two of those foreign disciples were weirdos. Limbo. Yeah, Limbo and Rasputin. Those are the only two weirdos. Muramasa, on the other hand, is not a weirdo. I mean, yeah, sure, he likes swords a lot. But, he's not a weirdo. Of course not. At least I don't think so. Where'd all that confidence go? Well, never mind that now. It looks like we're here. So, hero or gold, which will it be? Aha, I knew it. That's... Yes, it is, alright. We already have his spirit origin information on file. That's... And yet, here's the funny thing. Alright, here's the funny thing. Like... Way towards the beginning of this, story. Like... around the time that we got captured. And they're talking about like, oh, I gotta go keep working on this other thing. A part of me was thinking like, oh, there's something here that he's having to keep hidden. Putting those two things together, like... Sure, like, way before now, I'm like... What? It'd be kind of funny... if Siegfried was the thing that was being kept hidden. And then later it's like, what if you're gonna use Siegfried to try and rebel against Kriemhild? That'd be weird. Ta-da! I thought I would be trapped in here forever. I was almost expecting to be put in an eternal slumber. Siegfried the Dragon Slayer. I figured it was either him or the Rheingold. I see, so this was what Zhang Zhe was after. Zhang Zhe, I see. He's the Revenge Realm's second in command, isn't he? Siegfried, do you want to rebel against proper human history? No? I see. Better get away from this guy then. He can mess with your head, flip you to the other side. I most certainly can, yes, but I won't be doing that here. It would ruin all my calculations, or destiny if you like. Destiny? Destiny and calculations are one and the same. Quantum mechanics may have refuted the Plaza's demon, but calculations still determine how destiny plays out. That's one hell of an old-fashioned concept you're working with. More old-fashioned than the mage world. Ouch, got me there. So wait, hang on. Are you saying that everything that's happened so far played out as you calculated? I am indeed. Look, I know how good it feels to wield real power in the palm of your hand too, but let me give you a word of warning. That shit, it can be your undoing. In response to the youth's advice, the man who would eventually become one of the world's most notorious criminals merely shrugged. Uh-huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Kichi Fujin, Tony Salieri, Yokini Bakken, Marie Antoinette, James Moriarty, Napoleon, Elizabeth Bathory, Murasaki Shikebe, Sessho Kiara, Kusashiro. No, because we can't watch it because it might get the VOD copyright. Alright, cool. Now the question is... Guess we can do those. Oh, so just Holmes and... those two. Which we'll probably do those later. I'm just curious of... Oh, so, okay. Now, did the other ones... Ah, okay, so actually we're under interlude. Oh no. Wait, it had to be under rank up quest. So we still had... Huh. Because we had, Estrella. Actually, yeah, it was interludes. Which is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, 'cause we can do that one whenever. Okay, so 30 front point summons, and then just get. So just defeat servants and get enemies done, which won't be too bad. What's the... Oh, right. Wait a minute. This means the thing reset. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on, the shop reset. Maybe. It did! I mean, I won't have any use for these for a while, but... Won't hurt to get them. Cause we can get them now, and then later on, we can worry about them later. So who's all up on the banner? Oh, Europa and Canis. Interesting. Until the 3rd. I guess we could probably get the, we do it later anyway, because we have enough time. Alright, last arrow of section 17. And we'll try and see how many, are left and are in 18. And maybe do that. He's gone. Who was that man anyway? I'll tell you on the way. By the way, Siegfried. Yes? You know about the Revenge Realm, but do you know who's leading it? Of course. Kriemhild's your wife, right? At least that's how the stories go. Yes, I'm sure she's the same Kriemhild I knew as my wife. Can you fight her? I can. I'm a hero and a servant. My blade wouldn't be no duller than for facing my wife. If I must fight her, I'd swear to do so with all my might. Good to hear. You're really serious about this, huh? Maybe even a little too serious. He was just as serious in the first Singularity. The 100 Years War of Valerians, too. I see. Then I may try to be a bit more humorous this time, or a lot more humorous. Look, I know we haven't known each other long, but I can tell you're really not gonna be any good at that. I see. Here's the Holy Grail, Lady Kriemhild. It manifested right after Constantinus disappeared. Good work. Whoa, your spirit orders is even stronger now. This just leaves the righteous realm, what's left of it anyway. Talk about a foregone conclusion. Long live Lady Kriemhild! Long live Kriemhild! Our revenge will soon be a reality. She just rang out in rapid succession. All knew the righteous realm posed no threat. It would have been much longer now before all three realms were united. The soldiers' cries of joy continued unabated. I think I'll go get some fresh air. By all means. Oh. So they got Siegfried. Damn proper human history. Who comes back to investigate a place they've already finished investigating? Lord Zhengzhe, Lady Kriemhild wishes to see you. Huh, so what was that all, by all means, all about then? You just said Siegfried, didn't you? Wait a minute. He was outside and she heard him. Whoa. Whoa. Oh-ho! Overheard me, did you? I didn't need to overhear you. I can see everything having to do with him in this realm. Even thoughts. I see, I should have expected as much. You knew I could read your mind, didn't you? It's why you made those modifications to your battered field spell. The East and West may have different styles, but when the result is the same, it's not hard to get the gist. Right you are. That is why I try not to even think of him while I was here. Then should have sealed away any memories you didn't want me looking into. Have you anything to say for yourself? I couldn't have him showing up here, whether as an enemy or an ally. You're the Revenge Realm's anchor. His very presence would throw you off balance. Just look at the Reinstatement Realm and how it fell apart when Constantinus broke. It seems you and I have very different opinions, Zhengzhe. I've been waiting for him to show up. As his wife? He's not my husband. He's leftovers. She smiled like a wolf about to tear into its prey. That smile would have seemed more at home on the bloodstained lips of a monster than on a refined noblewoman. You mean you didn't know, Zhangxia? I had more right to take revenge on him than anyone ever could. Of that, I'm absolutely certain. Oh? It all started in the Kingdom of Burgundy. Kriemhild was looking out the window. There she saw warriors rejoicing and despairing over every little victory or setback, like children playing with spears and stones. I wonder how strong he really is. How strong who is, my lady? That man from Nederland. Oh, you mean Lord Siegfried. He's the wielder of the sacred and demonic sword Balmung, the immortal hero who bathed in dragon's blood. He's just also incredibly, well, cool. I can almost feel my soul leave my body whenever I look at him. I see. Sounds like a man who has everything. Ah, wait. There is at least one thing he lacks. Dignity. Princess. 1 year later, he and I finally met for the first time. Even now, I still don't know what it was I felt for him. Love, obsession, something else entirely. Unbearable madness, I despise Hagen. Guilt, is it all my fault? Grief, he's dead, taken from me? I can't remember a thing. After Siegfried's one weakness was exploited to kill him while he drank out a spring, it felt as though my heart had died too. Hello there, General Kenobi. Hey, Asahi! Welcome to the stream, hope your day's going well, and also hi, Bejesus! Welcome to the stream as well, hope your day is also going well. Pleasure to have the two of yous. I wonder if I can try and get... Hold on. I mean, it's not gonna be the same because his Grievous is more like robotic-y, while being also deeper. General Kenobi, I've been expecting you.
General Kenobi, I've been expecting you.
I had to make sure I had it right the first time and then do it, you know. I'm sure someone has like a proper Grievous like filter that someone could like download and just put in, but man, I'm not gonna worry about it. But yeah, we just be doing some 6.5 story. Didn't take long before my grief turned to hatred. Hagen's words are what really sent me over the edge. Who's Hagen? In the end, you never understood a thing. What do you mean? Siegfried agreed to let me end this war by stabbing him in the back. I promised him I would, it was his idea. Just the sort of thing your hero would do, isn't it? But now, as you've seen for yourself, the tragedies continue to pile up. Everything he did, everything I did, is all for nothing, and it's all your fault, Kriemhild. Should have stayed in your place and forgotten your need for revenge. Why did we... Stab. I don't remember what happened after that very well. But according to my records, as I stood in a daze, someone cursed my name and cut me down. It doesn't matter, I never planned on continuing to live there anyway. My only regret was that damned confession. I see. Yes, I see. This rage, this hatred. It's all your fault, all of it. Did I never mention I was waiting for him? This is no romance, far from it. Ours is a ballad of hatred, nothing more. But the worst thing by far is... it won't be a problem. If Kriemhild is rebelling against proper human history, then... I'll just have to fight her. He is almost certainly trying to kill me. So in the end, it's gonna be husband versus wife. Proper human history, rebelling is human history. Only one will come out on top. You know, it's gonna be one hell of a surprise when Caddick is gonna return to the Righteous Realm. It was like, hey, I found this guy. He was in the basement of the fort that we fought the fake Zhengsha at. It's like, they're like, how do you manage that? It's like, don't worry about it. Just know that he's on our side, he's gonna help us, and that's all you need to know. Oh wait. That would have to mean that... when they fired that arrow... It would have to be like... either there... or there. But I doubt it was there. Because then it would have to be... like a straight shot. I mean, that also be straight shot there. I don't know. Alright, 18! Ooh, that's 2 parts. Section 18. The Pope's High Spirits. Wait, are we gonna be fighting the Pope? Are we fighting the Pope? Yeah, now we have the real Charlemagne. The Righteous Realm's throne room. What's up? Why am I still on the throne? Why? 'Cause you're master. Besides, I'll only last a couple more days anyways, so you might as well get used to being the big cheese now. Never could I have imagined I would hear one of the greatest rulers of all time refer to himself as the Big Cheese. And on that note, I got a report for you, Master. Well, not me, actually, Sancho. Thank you. At present, we have 463 servants remaining. That includes 56 sabers, 72 archers, 63 lancers, 71 riders, 74 casters, 68 berserkers, and 59 assassins. Of these, 25 are heroic spirits, present company included. But the good news is, morale is very high. Everyone who chose to remain is raring to protect proper human history. That is good news indeed. Openly fighting for a common goal will foster much stronger bonds than fighting under false pretenses. Reporting in, we've just finished healing all the wounded soldiers. Now, why are you sitting on the throne like you're the biggest big shot in the room? And believes me, it's not by choice. That's because Dragon's gonna stay king for the time being. Me? I'm gonna stick with being Charlemagne the Adventurer. Damn, but you've really got the royal spirit origin for the job too. Yeah, well, guess there's nothing to do about it. Now, our next order of business is to discuss our options regarding the clash between the Restatement and Revenge Realm. Emergency! Breaking news! The Restatement Realm's been destroyed. What? The Revenge Realm? You can see for yourself the sky in the former Restatement Realms are now the same shade of red as in the Revenge Realm. We haven't yet confirmed this, but it's very likely that Constantinos is gone as well. That was fast. I expected Jangshu's assassination would have left the revenge realm scrambling. It may be that the one we killed was merely a terminal. Hot damn, seriously? Very much so. Hmm? Hey! What do you think you're... Guards! Guards! Oh, right, I'm the guard now. Help! Somebody help! Help me! So strong! Ah! What's all... Boom! Hello! I know I just got here, but... Fight us! What? Seriously? I mean... Damn. You really are the resident musclehead among the 12 paladins, huh? Man, that was awesome. Too bad it was directed at us, or it'd be even more awesome. Why? Bradamante, let's just take it down a notch, okay? And how do you really feel? Get him! Nah, just kidding. That thought never even crossed my mind, of course. Okay, I must ask. Guards, why did you let them pass? She scared me. Huh, I see. Alright, you'll, run a marathon in full kit. Yes, sir. You may already know this, but the reinstatement realm has fallen apart after the defeat of Emperor Constantinos. So now the 542 former reinstatement servants who remain need to decide if we're going to join the righteous realm, or if we're gonna punch you in the face and take over ourselves. Whee! That's the best muscle-headed idea I've ever heard from you, Bradamante. Joanna, was it... You okay with that? I am. I would be lying if I said I bore proper human history no ill will. So I figured it'd be a good idea to just pop each other a couple of good ones to get out of our systems. Yeah, but can we settle this more peacefully? Well, now that Constantinos is dead, I thought that instead of joining forces under the pall of a major defeat, we'd all feel a lot better if you duked it out first. You know, I gotta say, not what I was expecting from a Lady Pope. I think this is great. We have the same style. Okay, never mind that now, so I guess you'll obviously be fighting with them, Bradamante? Of course. We like to face with 6 servants, including myself, and have Lady Joanna stand in as our master. What do you say? What do you think, Master? Is Kiyohime one of the servants who'll be fighting with you? Kiyohime? No, why? Has she been hanging around you guys? You say that so casually. At any rate, we should decide on at least 4 servants, myself included, who will be joining this fight. You, Astolfo, Roland, and Don Quixote. Tyrion wants you to act as referee. Understood. Master, you'll summon the last 2, is that alright? Isn't your king... Shh. So that's how it is. Huh, okay. Well, a single shh. Is all you need to figure out the whole thing out, Bradamante? Just enough to know there's a good reason for it. Okay, let's fight, shall we? Lady Joanna, would you kick off the proceedings? Okay, let's take this outside if you'd be so kind. Best is to get kind of mixed here. Come on, Pope Lady, pick a lane. I know, this sort of thing really isn't my forte. Easy there, Lady Joanna. This is a good opportunity for some self-reflection. Now let's do this. Astolfo, Roland, you guys better win, okay? Yes, sir. That of course goes for you too, Bradamante. Me? What? I'm your enemy here. Nah, don't care about that. You're still one of my 12 paladins and one of my most trusted companions. I care way more about that than I do the enemy thing. So, good luck, okay? Thank you, Malish. I see, slash Charlemagne. I'm impressed that you were able to make our Mate blush. But that doesn't mean we're gonna roll over and let you win. We're gonna kick your ass. Yeah! Righteous smiches! Like the lady said, we're gonna kick your ass. Oh yeah? You in the reinstatement realm, old lady, want a piece of us? Huh? Oh god. Oh god, I don't know who this Lancer person is, but if they can pop up later as an actual servant, like a welfare or a 3-star or whatever, I will love that so much. Cause god damn, that was a comeback. Holy shit. You need to reinstatement around old lady want a piece of us? Huh? Where's a pansy ass who doesn't even have the guts to rebel against part of human history get off talking to us like that? Oh yeah, you better watch your mouth or I'll kick your behind. Try it, good sir. An attempt was made. I feel like I'm watching a bad street fight. Unofficial or not, is that any way for heroic spirits to behave? Stop that, you're just embarrassing yourselves. What, do you take yourselves for low-life thugs? To those of you enjoying this as a spectacle, I suggest you reconsider. Now. Oh, fine. Lady, do you think you could try to act more, you know, popey? If it's how I'm acting, it's popey because I'm the Pope. Guys, if we're gonna do this, I think we'd better hurry up. Why is that? Because it looks like that Lancer rolling kind of did it back then, and now things are starting to get weird. What he said! Hurry up! Oh, I see. Now I really wish you two had listened to me. Alright, let's do this. Nothing like a good slugfest to get everyone all simpatico. The fuck was that? What was that interaction? Okay. So we have... realistically... You will be for whatever Archer comes out, you'll be for Bradamante, you'll be for whatever Caster comes out, you'll be okay for whatever. Fuck. I mean, we'll just go you and we'll put that on just in case. As for the last one, like, there's no specific reason as to why I picked Jalter, okay? It's just, don't worry about it. New. Oh, now here's the question. Do any of them get, like... How long is the invincibility? 3 turns? God damn. I don't know why I did that. Fuck. Yeah, I kind of done goofed. A little. I mean, my main worry, really... Oh, fucking MP strength down, you bitch. My main worry is just getting, Radimente, like, the break bar down. That's the thing I'm mostly worried about. MP5, 500%. Well... Wait a minute. When did Roland go to sleep? What? When the fuck did he go to... I swear to God, if that's because of his noble phantasm makes him go to sleep, that's gonna suck. But it was because of Joanna putting him to sleep. You bitch. Oh, right. I mean, it's not gonna do anything to the assassin. Because as long as we can just get her out, we'll be okay with literally everyone else. Oh, never mind, they're all dead. That booty though. That booty. That's booty. I swear to God, as I savor NPs as we come in, I'm gonna be upset. You're all gonna die, from the NP, so... I mean, it's not gonna kill the assassin, because that assassin's gonna live. But not the NP from Jalter. Fucking stab that bitch. I kind of forgot the other one also had a invincibility, so oops. It's fine. Can't believe I actually survived. I'm impressed. But thanks, Galter. You kicked some ass and I'm proud of you. We lost. I'm sorry, Your Holiness. That's okay, they're still refreshing, I mean, purifying. Congratulations, you beat us all black and blue, me included. Arguably my life doesn't mean anything. But right now these other servers are a lot like little lost birds with nowhere else to go. So please, I implore you to offer them refuge. And while we're at it, please, feel free to make use of me as well. I should still have at least some value. I see. That's unnerving. I mean, I know it's a rather brazen request. Heck, for that matter, they'd probably already know what exactly what I'm up to. I mean, why they have to have a detective on their side? How come she keeps making those funny faces? Sir? Lady Joanna probably still has at least a little hostility towards proper human history. It makes sense considering her circumstances. However, that is not relevant to our business here. There are many servants from the reinstatement realm who still adore her. I'm sure her priority is saving them. Even if she knows they'll all disappear should the singularity be repaired, I'm sure they'd rather do so in victory instead of defeat. So, she's doing her best to respect their wishes and show how useful she can be. She'd be okay with her death, but she's also well aware that it would ruin any chance we have of a coalition between the righteous and the reinstatement realms. So I'm guessing she's trying to act useless so that we'll ultimately kill her with kindness. That sounds complicated. You there, Lady Sancho. Please get out of my head. Sorry. Part of me is Roshinante, you see. So I'm missing just a bit of humanity. If you ask me, you have more than enough to go around. Yeah, that's complicated, alright, so... what do we do? Your Holiness? Yes? I mean... yes, Dragon Saint, Master of proper human history. What is it? Even if you have a grudge against us, we still need your help. Will you lend it to us? Alright, as long as it's within my power. Is this your doing, Mr. Holmes? My doing? You mean, did I teach him that this would be the most effective way to get you to agree? No, I did not. I can assure you that Mr. Dragonsaint spoke entirely of his own accord. Seriously? Seriously? I have deduced... no, doesn't even know that. This is merely a fairly obvious fact. Pope Joanna, you possess immense strength against those who are similarly strong. Your innate desire to rebel against proper human history has made you more than willing to stand your ground in the face of heroes and champions. But pleas from the weak are much more likely to move you, and why shouldn't that be the case? Kill the Pope. Your strength is partly derived from love. You know that voice of countless believers too weak to speak for themselves. As such, you're nearly incapable of refusing a request from one who is weak. Even should that person not be one of your devout followers. Your love simply will not allow you to do otherwise. Am I wrong, proud Pope Joanna? Okay, fine, I'll be whatever you want me to be, even a figurehead. But in exchange, I want you to promise me that you won't misuse the servants of our realm, like making them into decoys or servant shield or anything like that. Done. And my word is telling me that we will not mistreat them in any way. Charles the Great, Pope Joanna. The two of you together should be all we need in terms of figureheads. Please don't make that face, Pope Joanna. At times, our history simply cannot help but dream big. I know, you don't have to tell me. Anyway, that puts our forces at 1,005, while the Revenge Realm must have at least 12,000 troops. I guess they have a much higher percentage of heroic spirits in their forces too. The only way we can defeat a force over 10 times our size is with a plan, but precious few strategies could carry us so far. Most good tactics need at least a few more soldiers than we've got, or they just plain don't work. So we pretty much just got one option. Indeed. We must send in a small elite force to take from Hill's Head. We'll have the other servants bring up the rear and do everything they can to delay any pursuers. The front line will be me, Astolfo, Roland, Holmes, Bradamante, Dearmoon. Pretty much everyone here, actually. We'll all charge in together. You'll be up there on the front line with us too, right, Dragon Saint? Sure. Hang on, I want to be on the front line as well. No, Don Quixote, yeah, I need you in the middle. My guess is even the very best of us won't be able to hold out against a throng of enemy soldiers pouring down on us like a cloudburst. We'll be lucky even if one of us comes back from that. So if and when that time comes, Don Quixote de la Mancha, I need an experienced knight errant like yourself to lead the next vanguard. It would be my honor. Sir. Don't try to stop me, Sancho. I'm a servant, I can never forgive myself if I sat this out. All that aside, I'm not really liking these odds. Sorry we took so long, everyone. Caddock is back. Oh, that was quicker than I expected. Did it prove fruitful? Yes, very much so. Allow me to offer a correction on an earlier point. Charlemagne said that you'll be lucky to just have a single servant survive. But what if we factor one more servant into our plan? So tired. Hey, welcome back. You find someone, Caddock? Yeah, I did. Come on in. My name is Siegfried. I would like to join the Righteous Realm and Reinstatement Realm's Coalition Army. My body, my armor, is invincible, steel, bathed in dragon's blood. If it's not too much trouble, I would like you to let me lead the vanguard. Ta-da! Are you for real? Astolfo was the first to say what everyone else was thinking. I mean, it's not that far-fetched. It's like, oh, here's this guy that everyone knows to be the husband to Creamhill, and like, hey, can I join you in your fight against her? Like, not too much trouble, is it? You know, everyone's be like, what the hell? But last arrow of the section and last cutscene that we'll do tonight, because then we'll take a little break, get a drink, stretch the leggies, and take a little break. Swap over to do some SMITE. So let's get this baby done. Awesome, we're almost to level 145. That's insane. I mean, I doubt we'll get to 160 anytime soon, because that's gonna be a lot of grinding, like daily grinding, just to even get there. It's on JP. The cap right now is 170. Siegfried? Now I see, no wonder Zhang should have kept him sealed away. As far as Grimhild is concerned, he's the ultimate landmine. Whether ally or enemy, his very presence will throw her off. That aside... Caddock, are you certain that was Moriarty? Yeah, I am. I don't care how good a caster you are, there's no way anyone could replicate him that perfectly with an illusion. He was definitely the real deal. I see. Did you talk about anything else? I should have a full log of our conversation. Well, I actually just looked it over, and I'm afraid all of the data from the point Caddock run into Moriarty has been corrupted beyond recovery. The same is true for the video logs as well. Definitely the work of an inexcusably bad professor. Bad professor? Does that mean Miss Caroline also thinks there's such a thing as a good professor? You must have destroyed the records so as to deny me any clues. Well, I already told you everything we talked about. Anything you can glean from that? Ordinarily, yes. But this time, no luck. Unlike my poor condition in Olympus, this latest situation isn't affecting my overall spirit origin. But in this case, I simply cannot organize my thoughts about this Moriarty. By all rights, I should be the one to triumph over him. He was without question my greatest rival, but I fought him at the Reichenbach Falls and we both went over together. Our battle may technically have ended in a draw, but as I was the one to survive, I can claim victory. That was true in both Sir Doyle's novel and in reality. You mean your return from the Great Hiatus? The adventure of the empty house? But this time I cannot see a path to victory. Perhaps that's because he's a foreign disciple, or perhaps just because... Because what? Because it is simply not possible for me to win. At any rate, let us turn our attention to Grimhild. Now that she has acquired a second Holy Grail, she is without question our most formidable foe. You think? I'm here, Charlemagne. Great! Here, have a seat. Can you scooch a bit? That's it, right there in the corner. Oh, did you also bring a blanket like I told you to? These stone floors can get really cold. Okay, I want you to hide here and watch what happens. There might not be a point to this, but I think you'll probably want to know what happens. She may not seem like she wants to tell us, but I've got a pretty good sense that she actually does. And I'm also guessing I'm the only one she can talk to about it. Alright, go for it. You got it. Oh, I see. We got a blanket the same color as the floor in the corner to more perfectly blend in with whatever is there, so she doesn't know we're there. But she probably does. What did you need? Hiya! I just wanted to have a little chat. I already told the others about this, but I didn't get a chance with you since you showed up later. Okay. Well, that's fine with me, so what is this about? We've already agreed to work together, and I'll just be praying the middle guard during the battle. Yeesh. You really don't want to be here, do you? Anyway, I just figured it'd be a good idea to get your real feelings off your chest before the battle. I'm sure you've got plenty to share, right? Anger, fury, rage. It's all the same feeling, jerk. I know, I just didn't think it'd be right of me to name any of the others. If I could share how I really felt, I'd already be doing that. It's not that simple. But hey, there's nobody here, right? You are Charlemagne. I'm pretty sure the father of Europe counts as somebody. Oh, that's only half true. Huh? The other Charles the Great accomplished all that amazing stuff and became the father of Europe. The other Charles the Great? So then you're the aspect that collected all the leftover legends? And you're actually closer to a phantasm than anything? Exactly. It's a lot like your situation. Actually, mine might actually be even worse. I mean, I'm pretty much all empty fantasy. If this were the proper human history, I'd never be summoned as a servant at all. But why? Different aspects of a heroic spirit are summoned as servants all the time. It's because the real Charles the Great's accomplishments are too damn amazing. He did things everyone thought were impossible and claimed a spot at the very pinnacle of history. He didn't have a flying demonic beast or a legendary sacred sword. He built Europe as we know it through war and political savvy alone. Or so the story goes anyway. So there was basically no room left for a godlike me to exist. Maybe that's not true for the 12 paladins, but honestly, they don't really need me to exist. But everyone loves the stories about you, right? But me, I was denounced as an imposter. Yeah. Not much you can do about that, what with your name being inscribed in papal history. But you still understand how people think about you, right? Some people might be sad when they learn you didn't really exist. But I doubt there are really all that many people in proper human history who laugh at you for being an imposter. Got a point. It's not true that proper human history didn't want you. You're here because it did. The fact that you didn't actually exist, despite that, is what made you a legend, refuted or not. If no one really wanted you to be real, your legend would have just faded away. Just, boop, like a soap bubble. Like a bubble. Constantine said the same thing, that my name remaining part of history has meaning. That my name remaining part of history has a meaning. I swear the grammar sometimes fucks with my head. That my name remaining part of history has meaning. I think there's supposed to be like a slight pause in there somewhere. That my name remaining part of history has meaning. Oh, so you've heard all this before. But I just don't get it. How can you bear knowing your whole life was a meaningless fantasy? I guess because I willed my sword for the people who believed in me. So what if you didn't stick around in the texture of reality? So what if someone thinks you're just a dream? Besides just that, I was so angry at proper human history that I helped others rebel against it. And the very fact that you feel guilty about it proves that you're finally on the side you were meant to be on. I wonder if Constantinos knew this was going to happen. Probably not, but what? I don't think he was okay with you going either way. If you wanted to keep rebelling against proper human history, he would support that. And if he decided you were okay with helping it anyway, he'd see you off with a smile. But why would he? I don't really think it's my place to say. Huh? If you really want to know, you should ask Bradamante. Anywho, you may never completely let go of that anger and resentment, but that's okay. I mean, you're hardly the first to have beef with proper human history. And it's always the servants who can put their beef aside and who answer the call of a summon. So until you exit the singularity, I just want you to think about whether or not you can do that. Alright, I'll try to think about it. Oh, and I'll try asking Bradamante about this too, you have my gratitude. Don't need to be formal, you can just say thank you. Thank Kingy. Thank Kingy. Oh, that's funny. Thank Kingy. Oh. Kinda went from 0 to 60 on the casualness in no time flat there, huh? Constantinos, huh? Wish I could have talked with him more. Well, there you go. Sorry for making you hide. That's alright. That's okay. She might not have been able to open up as much if she known I was here. Exactly. But I'm sure you also want to know how she really felt, right? I mean, I'll do my best to help her put her beef aside. Me too. Forgive me, Master. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Hey, Secret, I'm guessing this isn't the kind of conversation you want anyone else hearing, huh? Okay, then I'll give you guys some space. Alright, thanks. I'm told you and I fought side by side once before. I'm sorry I have no memory of it. I only hope I proved useful in that battle. At any rate, I have a favor to ask of you. Once I tell you what it is, I'll understand if you decide to kill me. Hang on. Alrighty. This should give us a little time to really speak privately. I see, I forgot you were a part of Chaldea. Thank you, Master. So, here's my request. I'm sorry, I truly am. What'd he say? What was it that he said? I mean, I'm sure it'll pop up later when it's like... fighting Crimhill and it's like... flashback. So, do you know what he was talking about, Bradamante? Well, I'm pretty sure that's because you and Constantinos... were... deeply in love. What? Huh? Oh, come on! Are you saying you really had no idea? Well, I didn't think it was anything romantic. I thought he just liked me as a friend, or like family, or that he felt sorry for me. I'm pretty sure he loved you for all those reasons. Uh-oh, I hope I didn't upset you. Still, if nothing else, I'm sure that Constantinos didn't have any regrets. I never said I was upset. I didn't say anything like that. I'm just, well, taken aback. I see, you don't have any romantic experience, do you? Apparently I had lots, but I don't remember any of it. Besides, I'm an imposter, so I'm sure none of those experiences actually happened. Wait. Does that mean the, ex-boyfriend I don't remember is a faceless 2D man? She's a weeb. She's a weeb. She's played the dating sim, she's a weeb. Let's not go there. Nothing good can come from going down that path. Anyway, I think we can officially call this your first love, no? That's a little painful to hear. Oh, but I guess it also makes me a little happy and sad at the same time. That's fine, it's totally normal. I'm pretty sure His Imperial Majesty was the kind of guy who only wanted what was best for the woman he loved. So when you look back on this war we're about to fight, you're holding... no, just Joanna. As long as you're happy and proud of what you've done, then I think that's the greatest reward Lord Constantinos could have asked for. It might be easier said than done. I mean, I'm still sad that he's gone now. Grief is just as valuable an emotion as any other. After all, we wouldn't be sad about losing something if we didn't love it in the first place. Yeah, good point. Thank you, Bradamante. Not at all. Look at that friendship. Look at that friendship. No one, Yalter fanboy. Hi, Chara. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going well. Correction. Number 2. Yalter fanboy. I am number 1. I'll always be number 1. How you doing? What's wrong, Holmes? I was just thinking about Moriarty's abilities, but I don't have enough information to draw any conclusions. What about the ability he used to make Vlad repel against proper human history? Would that be a clue? You might think so. But would he truly be so careless to let slip such an important clue right before my eyes? That only raises more questions. Who knows? Perhaps that was his goal in doing so all along. I see what you mean. It's easy to keep going around in circles. You should get some rest yourself, Miss Carolite. Given that Charlemagne cannot remain for long, we'll need to leave in no more than 5 hours. Okay, I'll go get a little sleep. Good night, Holmes. Moriarty, what is it you know about me? He knows everything. I wrote this script. Think I strep throat. Oof, I'm sorry that. Drink a lot of liquids, get your medicine, and just rest up if you can. Try and, you know, not strain your throat too much. Alright, Chara. I would hate to have you lose your voice for a long time. Yeah, best go high. I know everything about you, Sherlock Holmes. I haven't yet decided whether you merit my respect or disgust, though. Now then, which side will win this upcoming battle? Trimhilda, who is driven to seek revenge on Siegfried? Or Chaldea, that is, the righteous rum, who is burdened with saving the very world? Well, at this point, I suppose it hardly matters. In fact, under these circumstances, I would even say I'd prefer to see Chaldea win. It would give me an excellent motive to defeat Sherlock Holmes. So please, go ahead, Chaldeans. Save their world like you always do, right before you destroy it. Oh. Oh. Glorious, nice, secret escapades? What? What? What is that title? I mean, I'm about to claim it now because it's not going to matter anytime soon. It's going to go away before Lost Belt 7 comes out. And it won't be of any use in the imaginary scramble. Hey, everyone. I'm sure your voice is fine. Even with the strep throat, I'm sure it's fine. Just gotta make sure to keep resting it. Drink lots of liquids and stuff. But yes, sleep is actually good. Because the more you stay awake, the more strain it puts on your throat. And getting proper rest helps your body out a lot. With healing and making sure you get better. So I say, if you need the sleep, I say by all means, please get some sleep. Sleep is very much good and needed. Which also, you know, in like a grand scheme of things, if anyone is like sick or anything like that, like I'd say get proper rest as much as you can. Streams will always be here. You can always join in later on other streams. So taking care of yourself is much more important. Like for a century, maybe not that long. You know. Maybe not that long. Maybe for like, you know, 6, 7 hours or so, you know, get like a proper sleep. Don't be like Sylvester Stallone or Wesley Snipes in Demolition Man, and don't be asleep for like what was it, like 50 years or something like that, like 50 to 100 years or so. Which is a great movie, by the way. Really, really good movie. But yeah, we're gonna have that be the end of the FGO tonight. We got, was it 16, 17? So yeah, we got 3 sections done tonight. We're on 19, which we might actually might be a while before we resume, because event was gonna come out in a couple weeks. So I think, which I hate not going through the story for a month, but you gotta go. All right, rest well, Chara. It was a pleasure to have you. So thanks for joining in, chilling, hanging out for a little bit. So hope you get some proper rest. Rest well, sleep well. I hope you feel better, and I will see you next time. Yeah, we're at section 19. So we'll probably go through. Because, like, the thing is that I really want to go through all the spooky games for October. Which, when does November 1st? It's a Friday. So, 4 streams of Dying Light. You'll probably get through the game. Dead by Daylight. Hello. What are we doing on Saturdays? Because, like, we're not done with the story yet. We still have quite a bit to go. And like I said, event's gonna happen in like 2 weeks. We'll probably be focusing on that for the entire time. Until at least the end of the month. And I really want to start spooky stuff for October. So yeah, it might be a while before we get back to doing 6.5 story, but nah, that'll be fine. It'll be fine when we get back to it eventually. But for now, we are gonna call it there for the FGO of the night. And instead, we're gonna swap over and do some SMITE. But not before we take a little break first. So if anyone needs to get something to eat, drink, or do whatever else, now would be a good time to do so. And once we get back, we'll actually dive into do SMITE. So, little break, or BRB. Be right back.
You don't wanna know if I feel alright.
can't conceal it, but deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame, a past we simply let fade. Oh, but I don't close the door, waiting a chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but know that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so. When there's no hope loving for you who saw me before I knew who I'd be. What I have around me means nothing to me if I can't share it with you. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame, a past we simply let fade. But I don't close the door, waiting the chance for when we'll.
And I am back. I am back, but I gotta fix a couple of things really quick. So just give me like 1 second to swap things over. Because sometimes webcam itself, not the one I was doing like this now, but the other one that I have to swap to. Sometimes like it'll work just fine. Other times it's like, oh, if I swap from one to the other and I have like OBS open, it won't work for God knows why. It's weird as all hell. So I'm just trying to get things fixed and situated really quick.
Everything that brought me alive, going wrong like nonsense, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive.
Alright, we should be good. Oh, hi. It's me, Pinnacle Dragon, back from the break. Yes, I do apologize if it took a little bit longer than I had, than I wanted. But I didn't have to do a couple other things and swap stuff around. But I have to fix the capture card anyway, because I knew it was gonna happen, and I expected it to happen. But I have to fix it anyway. So I'm gonna launch it, swap the stuff over, and do all the other stuff. But for now, done with the FGO story for tonight. Hope y'all had a great time with it. I'm still enjoying the story. It's pretty good. Even though I did call a couple things from it, but I was having a great time regardless. I hope y'all are still having a great time as well. And if you are, much appreciated. Awesome. Thanks for hanging out, chilling, vibe, lurking, all that good stuff, supporting the stream and all that. If you're still here lurking, just remember, if you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your review can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you because you're awesome. Much appreciated. Thank you. So yeah, it is time for some Smite night. Do some smiting and just trying some games in. Play for like a couple hours or so. You know, see how many we can get done, and we'll just have a good old time vibing, hanging out. You know, see how many we can win, see how many we'll lose, and all other stuff. So, yeah. But that being said, I'll be getting your drinks. I got mine. I also got a little snacky, which I mean, I had a snack the entire time. It's just the Starburst next to me. That'll be munching on for the rest of the night. What? Hope y'all are ready for Smite. One person I would try and like poke, who might be able to join. Might be a steep. It might be a steep. So, pop over and you'll see there's a little black box, and it's only because the capture card is wonky at times, and I don't understand why. So, let's go ahead and get this baby booted up. Swap it over, and I'll fix the capture card real quick. I still think it has to be like a faulty cable. It's just I don't want to buy multiple HDMIs, micro USB to USB, and have none of that work. But even if it doesn't work, I guess like in that aspect, it's like, oh, at least I have them as backup. Now I know for sure it's a capture card. But let me get it swapped out real quick. Hey, there we go. There we go. Oh, come on. Are you fucking for real? Hold on. I'm actually deeply sorry this is taking forever. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm actually trying to get this up and running as soon as I can, but I don't know what the problem is. Alright, let's see if this works. So far it's working. Now, whether or not I actually stay working, that's a whole other issue. Hey! It's working! Alright. Alrighty. Alright, how about now? Hey, we just start. It's been too much of a fucking delay. I'm trying to get this damn thing to properly work. In a minute. Damn. Damn, maybe we should have did some Halo Infinite instead. I don't know. right. When you bring up another game, it's like, nope, 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 where, nope, nope, no go. And it's like, damn right you are. Hunter. Alright, mage it is. I mean, we're so close to Cuckoo. Oh, magical damage. I'm a mage! Damn it! Oh wait, no, we have 2 warriors, don't we? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I'm already locked in. We have 2 warriors. Yeah, we need a mage. Yeah, we need a mage. I don't think a Guardian is gonna do well because we already had 2 tanks. Unless the other teammate don't pick anyone. I mean, with a name like Stinky Nakey, makes sense.
Your god.
Right. We have warrior, hunter, mage. I mean, I haven't played Kepri in a long time. Like, I know I usually go as like Ares or Cerberus, but I haven't done Kepri in a long ass time. Yeah, we'll go Kepri. I mean, yeah, I could have gone assassin if I wanted, but I don't know. I haven't played Kepri in a while. Skin boosters that. Yeah, I only have 2 of those. I'm not gonna waste those. Like the skin boosters, like unless you have a lot of them stocked up, I'm not gonna even worry about it. So they have 3 mages. Oh god. Oh no. This is gonna be a match.
I bring the light itself, and I will use it to protect the innocent. Thanks.
All right.
Hello there. Greetings, friend. Good fortune befalls you. Hi. Please, have fun. Stay put.
Oh. Oh, it's so close. Alright, time to go.
Minions have reached your fortress.
An ally has perished.
Oh, I didn't have my thing up in time. God damn it. It's always the wrong one. I think like one thing I hate with the Kefri is that like I always accidentally choose like the wrong person to the ult on. Fuck, just missed it. Yeah, this is not going well.
Now you're dead?
Not at all. I think I might just stick with I think I might just stick with Cerberus. God damn it. God, they're just kicking our ass. That fucking cuckoo. Fucking... I hate her.
An enemy has been slain. You have potential. Welcome to my kingdom.
Motherfucker. Yep, gotta go. Gotta go. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, I'm just getting fucking ganged on.
Minions have reached.
Yeah, well, there's no way we're gonna win. There's no way. I'm 0-3. We only have one kill. On like, they're 15. I'm getting triple teamed. I am getting fucking triple teamed out my ass. Like there's nothing I could have done there. Oh, you... But also, hey Tingers. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. Now these fucking minions. Fuck. It was a 5v1! The fuck was going on? Jesus Christ. God. How about yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a way we're gonna prolong that out. That was not good. That was, I like how they censor on her's name. That's funny, like the games that self-censor. Alright, it's easy to get back into streaming tomorrow with our Saturday Castlevania probably that will last nearly all the next my 5th anniversary birthday stream notwithstanding. Ooh. So I'm assuming you're gonna be playing through all of the Castlevanias. But also can't wait for next week. Next week is gonna be fun. Which, speaking of next week, because there is a thing I will be a part of. I probably won't stream next Tuesday, and instead I'll probably move that to probably Wednesday.
Select your god.
Because Friday for sure won't be ideal because of work. Because every Friday I'll be getting off at like 7, so by the time I get home it's like 7:30. Mage. Like what, warrior and assassin? Recommended hunter.
Artemis.
Yeah, what? Why not? Well, we'll go with the we'll go with the recommendation. of a hunter for the physical damage. Oh, there's a fucking Hera. A Hera and a Bacchus. Ew. Ew. Ew, that is a disgusting combination. But great skin on the Bacchus, though. I love it. Looks really good. I love it. But ew! That is a disgusting team. Ew. Fucking CC hell over there. Cthulhu, Hera, Bacchus, fucking CC, like, fuck.
Hunt begin.
When I'm playing the games for one, which when I get to where activity, in the current time, oh, cool. I'm gonna start in the minute of innocence, start of the story, or all the way to dawn of sorrow, which is the end of the story. Ooh, interesting, nice. I think if I ever start playing like any of the Castlevanias, I think I would rather go like the classic 2D, and then possibly work up to one of the later 3D ones. Like what was it was like Symphony of the Night or whatever it's called. Where it's like the one Castlevania they don't play as a Belmont, but instead you play as like some other lady. Thank you.
This gets to the point.
Thanks.
They fucking saved my ass. Oh, fucking Loki. I think it was like an unfortunate situation. Like, I wasn't trying to go one-on-one, it just happened to be that way.
Get out of this.
That's too bad.
Oh, hey Loki. Oh, bye. Bye.
Always be prepared.
Holy shit, that was close. Nice. Ah, shit.
You really melted their faces.
Yay! Fuck. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. But if you were to recommend a Castlevania to start at Tigris, where would you recommend for a first-time player? Just out of curiosity. Alright. Yeah, let's go.
An enemy has been slain.
Fuck, I tried. I tried. There's nothing I could have done. Honestly, I think we'll go the shield. Well, time to go. Oh shit, I gotta go. Fuck, fuck. Ah! Me! Me! Oh! Damn it! Damn it! Ah, you fucking Apollo, you bitch.
Double kill. We will mourn your loss. Triple kill.
Oh my god, fucking Loki, Jesus Christ.
Welcome to my kingdom. You have potential. Ready to strike. Triple kill. Now I perish, Mike. They will all rot in the underworld.
Revenge, bitch.
Death isn't so bad. An enemy has perished. Slain.
I swear that Loki just likes to come out of nowhere. Also, I didn't realize how much money I had. I should not have been out there. I should have been back. That's on me.
This gets to the
That's enough of that.
Jesus Christ, that Loki.
Enemy has perished.
Yeah, I think Loki's going for like lifesteal. I think. Lifesteal, like penetration. I was even like attack speed.
An enemy has perished. Potential. An enemy has been slain. Don't worry. Death isn't so bad.
Oh, that Loki! If the Loki didn't crit me like right when I started engaging, but it turned out completely different. Oh my god, that fucking Cthulhu! Oh my god, I'm glad someone else got him, but... Come on! He was like right there. It's... Son of a bitch. Can I get out? Yeah, Loki just crit me to death. Like I would have had to stun him first. Six and 9, nice. But hey, finally, first victory. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Fuck. We're almost at 40,000 favor. I might have to spend a little bit. Oh, 40,000 gold. That'd be easy. 35 kills and assists. That'll be easy. Like 3 games. Honestly, we might be able to get all 3 of these done at the same time. Alright, another round of arena. I'm a filthy arena enjoyer. Because out of all the modes, arena is the quickest. Oh, did I click on mute and not pause? Oh. And what does it matter? Alright. I'm only 25 away from getting a rank up. So what? 2 mages, an assassin. I mean, if I have to go Cerberus, I will. I think I have to go Guardian. We need a tank. Alright. Cerberus. Do we be serving it up? I don't know, I really like the Brimstone one. The Brimstone looks badass. Center looks good. I really like the RuneScape one. If it's even possible to get the RuneScape one, I will find a way. So we got a Soul, Atlas, Anubis, Thanatos, and a Nut. You know the funny thing is, we haven't run into a single Morrigan or a single Thor yet. That's the scariest thing. I haven't run into either one of them. When I thought by now we'd at least have one of any. But nope. Big old fat nada.
Minions have spawned. Now we're getting started.
Alright, I'll take it.
An enemy has perished. You have potential.
I don't know what that Arachne is doing, but holy crap, she went on a fucking just spree.
I need to eat, to rest, to recover.
An enemy has been slain.
You're welcome! I act as a fucking shield to make sure that that Atlas didn't run away.
Let's not call attention to us.
Oh, so that Anubis is like ripping my ass apart. Ganging up on me. Ganging up on me. Nice, Nua. Come with me, Anubis. Oh, never mind. He probably uses beads. You bitch.
An enemy has been slain. This is hard. An ally has been slain.
Yeah. Fuck. I gotta go.
An enemy has been slain. I feel my strength waning. That isn't so bad. An enemy has perished.
Haha, you're not running from me, bitch. Ha 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 ha. Arachne. You're welcome, Arachne. Ain't running back in low health to get yourself killed. You fucking idiot. I mean, you got 8 kill, but still. Could at least wait for backup. Can't say I didn't help you. Oh, this fucking Atlas.
Force. Double kill.
Oh, Atlas.
Have potential. An enemy has perished. Triple kill.
I gotta figure out how to talk in chat, like in game. I don't know, I just wanna run in, go up against that Thanatos and just fucking just use all my shit on him.
An ally has been slain.
Well, bye. Well, bye.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has perished. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has perished. We will mourn your loss. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has perished. An enemy has been slain.
Get out of there! Holy shit.
Perished.
I don't think that Anubis was expecting me to just blink right in and ult. I don't think any of them were expecting that. Ow. Oh, Arachne. Alright, well, bye.
They will all know your power.
No! Get that Anubis! Get him! Get him! Yes!
Potential. Awesome! I'm the greatest. You rock. Good game. Onward.
Yes! Let's go. Dude, what do we learn from that? If you're an assassin, don't run in by yourself. That's what I learned. Wait, what did they do? I don't think they left. I don't think they did anything. So why? I don't understand, but anyway, 50,000 damage mitigated. You're welcome, team. $37,000 damage taken. You're welcome, team. See, that's why I like playing Cerberus so much. Because it's like, I can just get tanky at times, and I can just be a pain in the ass to everyone. You know, it's just like, I can just jump in, ult, do whatever, and it's like, unless the entire team is on my ass, just doing like, crit builds. If it's me and like another guardian just going toe to toe, it's just like, which one of us is gonna die first? I am a tanky bitch. If any 40 worshippers get to rank 5 or mastery 5. Tied for most assists on the team. Second most. I'm a guardian. I should not have 8 kills. I should not have 8 kills. But yeah, I really think that I don't think anyone was like expecting me to blink in, ult, and do whatever else. Yep, the request, 2 combinations. I better have gotten like, at least 3 combinations for all the shit I did. Is it? No, it's... There we go. Avatar, no. Loading screen. Yeah. Now we keep that. We keep that. Just so we keep that. But we'll change this to that. We'll keep it that. They can get wrecked. What time is it? 1:40. Depending on how long this match goes, we might be able to do one more after. Because we'll definitely be able to do one. I'm not entirely sure if we'll be able to get two. We might get two in.
Artemis.
You know what? Why not? Thanks to Night Garter. Thanks to Night Garters. Oh, did I accidentally pick the default and not go back to it? Fuck. Yeah, that's fine. Man, haven't played against a Hunbat in a long ass time. This is gonna be something.
Let the hunt begin.
Have fun. Must I everything myself?
Carpe diem. Amazing. Woohoo!
Charmed, I'm sure. Your fate will soon be complete.
What clown's costume?
Minions have spawned.
I like how Anubis gets it. Like, Anubis, you don't need it. Nice! And I am out of mana as well.
An enemy has been slain.
I gotta figure out which is... I gotta figure out which is, like, be right back and all that.
We will mourn your loss. An enemy has perished.
Fuck! I tried! I'm sorry!
Double kill.
Okay, so it's miscellaneous. It's enlightened miscellaneous. Fuck, I gotta go.
An enemy has been slain.
Get out of this.
Out of mana. Be careful.
Look what I had up my sleeve.
This gets to the point.
Yeah, it's like I wasn't out of mana, I just had low health, and I didn't want to risk being out there anymore. Oh,
Perished. An enemy has been slain.
oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck.
You can't be careful. An ally has been slain. Group up. Out of mana. Be careful.
I forgot that. I didn't know that that's what it did.
Get out of this.
An enemy has perished. Be careful.
Well, well.
You have been slain.
Spring is here.
No problem.
No problem. Always be there.
I thought I could get out, and turns out I was wrong.
Get out of this.
An enemy has been slain.
I couldn't ult. I couldn't ult to save my life. If I just could have ulted, I would have been able to save a bunch of people, but I couldn't do it.
Oh, 2 souls for the prize. Triple kill. You have potential. An enemy has been slain. We will mourn your loss. Double kill. Oh, now you're dead.
Fucking Christ almighty.
Be careful. No.
Jesus Christ.
You have been slain. An ally has perished.
I'm sure that Hun Vance like just saw me alone and just went. Let's go after him. Or let's go after Artemis. Oh my god.
Has perished. Double kill. You have potential. Triple kill. Quadra kill. Now that is impressive.
Get out of this.
Quick intervention.
Amazing. That's too bad.
Slain. You have potential. An enemy has perished.
God, I'm trying
Always be
to
prepared.
not be alone. But it's like there's only so much.
Shut down.
It's like I need beads for whenever that happens, and when it has, I don't have it up.
So bad. Oh, 2 souls for the price of
It just like stuns and CCs to hell. It's like there's nothing I could do.
kill.
This gets to the point.
Out of men.
Get out. Get out of this.
You can't.
It's like, it just does so much damage and it's so fucking crazy.
You have potential. An enemy has perished. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has perished. An enemy has been slain.
God, I don't know if I want to surrender or not, because, like...
Okay.
I mean, it would have been close, but I would have preferred to end that out. Like, if it's that close to, like, the end of the match, like, we might as well just end it out. I don't know why we surrendered. Like, that's why I didn't vote. Like, at all. Because it's like, we could have just finished that out. Like, yeah, I died the most, but... It's only because, like, they focused me, like, half the time. God, look at it. Look at all those assists! 29, 25, 18, 28, 20. They all dove in at the same time. That's insane. So it's like, no matter who got the kill, they all would've got the assist for it. That's insane. I mean, sure, it's you know, it's group effort, and it's like, they coordinated that, it's like, all hell. But still, though. That's insane. Power, speed. Power, speed. Power. Yeah. He just went full power and speed. He went fucking tanky as hell. Baba Yaga. Power and penetration. Yeah, so she's gonna hit really fucking hard. Cleona. Power, penetration. I'm starting to see a little, a pattern here. They all went for, like, a fucking power and penetration. Except for Cerberus, he just went full tank. Fuck. I mean, at least it gives us, like, time for one more. So... not all bad.
Pick your god.
Question is, who do you pick? Nah, fuck it. King Arthur, Yifong, Ishel, or Ishel, or no, Ixchel, Niwa, King Arthur, Hachiman. Battleship Heaven, Shadowhunter, Hellion. This is gonna be fun. I hit the wrong button. I meant to do my little sprint thingy like that. I'm sorry, but that was too funny for me. Like a little too funny. Like, she knew she wasn't gonna get out of there, but she was like dodging like her life depended on it, because it kind of did. Fuck, those clay soldiers hurt like hell.
You have potential. An ally has perished. An enemy has perished.
Ow! He does a lot of fucking damage, like holy shit. God damn. I know I'm squishy, but still, like holy shit.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh yeah, I probably won't get to the random topic tonight. But hey, Cedric. Mother fucker.
An enemy has perished. Welcome to
But how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, and also thank you for the cute redeem. I am indeed cute because I'm also cute, so thank you for the cuteness. Much appreciated. How you doing?
potential. Double kill.
I'm just getting my shit pushed in.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has perished.
I gotta go back, I'm low on health.
Don't worry, death isn't so bad. Welcome to my kingdom. You have potential. An enemy has been slain.
I mean, I think we can still turn this around. It's gonna be a little bit of work.
Enemy has perished. Be right back.
No, if he didn't pop that shield, I would've had that.
Be right back.
My ult missed.
You have
I missed my ult. I'm so sad.
an enemy has been slain. Be right back.
But yeah, this will be like the last match. Because by the time we get done with this, it'll be like almost 2:30.
An ally has perished. You have potential.
Motherfucker, I should have turned.
You have been slain.
God damn it.
An enemy has perished. An ally has been slain.
God damn it. I tried, Nox. I tried.
An enemy has been slain.
Also sucks, I had a buff too, and I fucking wasted it. But yeah, what can we do for a quick random topic? Cause like I can't really think of any.
An enemy has been slain.
Wukong, my guy, what the fuck? We had her. We had her. How did I die? It was a 2v1. We had that. The fuck? That was an unnecessary death. What the hell?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Perished.
I mean, I'll go negative, which I don't really care about, but it's just... We're near the end, like, come on. Not this shit again.
Death isn't so bad.
How's she doing so much damage? Like, what the fuck?
Enemy has been slain.
That one sucked.
Slayers think they know how to defeat me.
That one sucked. Yeah, I'll just refund that last topic, because I can't think of nothing. It's like right at the end of the stream anyway. I tried. I really did. 5 and 10. Loki went 2 and 11, 4, 8, 6, 4, 7, 5. Like, I wouldn't say we did bad, it's just they were a lot better. Ixchel was just doing so much damage. So I gotta figure out what the fuck is going on there. Because I should have been upgraded, like, completely. Yeah, let me look at that real quick, because, like, that should have been upgraded, like, all the way. Why is it not being built? Don't I have enough money for it? Look at those. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why it never got built. That's just weird. Weird, and I hate it. But at least I got a couple accommodations and we had some decent games, so... All in all, not a bad night. It really wasn't. It's just unfortunate that there is a much better team. Anyway, let me change things over in the meantime. I'll keep the headpack going for like the rest of it, but I will, however, refund the last one. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. But yeah, let me do and run that. Get that back up and going. Get this up and going. Oh, sorry. But yeah, gonna call it there for the night. Got quite a bit done tonight. It was a very good stream overall, so I am happy with how it all turned out. So hopefully y'all had a great time with both the FGO story, which I'm gonna try, keyword try, and include it on Saturdays, because what's gonna happen for anyone that missed it is, since October is now officially started, because even on the West Coast it's past midnight, so it's officially October 1st. Unless you're in Hawaii and Alaska and it's still the September, but either way, it's not October. So that means I'm gonna have more of a focus on like the more spooky games, like, you know, Zombies and Halo, Dead by Daylight, Dying Light, which I'll get that downloaded on Wednesday, and we'll start that next Monday. We'll still keep playing SMITE. SMITE will still be a thing. It's just gonna be like focus on that first, and then that. Same thing on like Tuesdays. We'll do Dead by Daylight first, and you know, if I decide to swap over to Tekken or whatever, like we'll swap over to that for like a little bit. So on Saturdays, because I still want to keep doing like side stuff in 14. It's just I feel like I could get more of it done off stream than I can on stream. Because by the time we swap over from whatever to FF14, it's like we only have a couple hours. Maybe only get like a little bit done. So what I think I'll end up doing is I'll be doing 14 off stream, just doing like all the side stuff. Maybe even like level some classes from time to time, just do whatever. But instead, I don't know if I want to do Star Rail after ZZZ or if I want to do FGO. I might do FGO because we can still have, especially with like the event coming up, we can at least do like a little bit here and there. Do like one section every week until then. And that way, until October is over, we can try and, you know, do all that stuff. But for now, I will still try and plan things out, try and think of what to do. Which, you know, starting tomorrow, well, I guess later today, since we're gonna be starting Dead by Daylight again. anyone that wants to join for it, you are more than welcome to join. You know, just let me know. We can try and hop to a VC and just do that. If you're in the server, that is. But I haven't touched Dead by Daylight in months. The last time I played Dead by Daylight was all the way back in May. 4 days before my birthday was the last time we played it. It would have been like before the summer, which is crazy. It's been 4 months since I last played it. I'm kind of curious what it all changed in it, and all the other stuff. But anywho, I'll still try and figure all that stuff out. But for now, thank you all very, very much for joining. Hope you had a great time with the FGO story. We'll do more of it at some point throughout the month. And also hope you enjoy SMITE as well. We'll still keep playing that every Monday, because Monday is still going to be SMITE night. So, as always, if you are new, you joined at the beginning partway through, you stumbled on in, you had a great time hanging out, chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff, and you want to support the stream, consider dropping a follow. It is a purple button below the stream. You click that, get a nice little notification that pops up here on Twitch anytime I go live. In the top right corner, you click that, and you just hang out over here, watch, hang out, vibe, and all that good stuff. And I hope you have a great time. So if you do drop the follow, helps to support the stream a lot. Gets us closer to the good old 1K mark. So again, every follow does help us out a lot. And if you do drop the follow, get some pretty cool follower emotes to use for free whenever you're here. Don't gotta pay nothing for those emotes. They are absolutely free. You can use them to your heart's content. So enjoy the emotes. Much appreciated. So if you want to follow me elsewhere, do you have a Twitter or X, as people call it nowadays? Because I do tweet out whenever we're live. Stream schedule also gets posted there every week. Always going to be the pinned tweet. So if you want to see what I'm streaming for the week, go there, check it out. Enjoy the random stuff I tweet out from time to time. If I decide to tweet anything out, it'll be on Twitter, so I can, stay up to date with stream stuff or whatever stuff I post on there. So follow me there. Much appreciated. Enjoy it. And also, in addition to all that good stuff, also do tweet out whenever a new video goes up on the second YouTube channel. That way y'all will stay informed on the Twitter in addition to other places. So follow me there. Enjoy all that good stuff. If you do, much appreciated. Enjoy. Which, speaking of YouTube stuff, do have a YouTube channel for VODs, which I like to call the VOD channel. That way, if you missed a stream, or if you want to see what happened during a particular part of a stream, go there, check it out, watch the VODs, or have them as background noise. Either one is fine with me. Does not matter. But if you do drop a sub on the VOD channel, helps it out a little bit. And I'll get more VODs out on Wednesday, because again, like I said earlier, for anyone that missed it, I will try and have VODs out, or at least start scheduling them every Wednesday. Mainly because I'll have more time to do it on Wednesday, and I'm not trying to cram it in on the weekend between stream and work and editing, whatever stuff. So it's I think Saturday would be a much better option for that. But in the meantime, enjoy the VODs that are on there. More will be coming soon, so be on the lookout for that. Which, if you want to drop another sub elsewhere, I do have a second YouTube channel for more original stuff, whether it be gacha stuff, Halo stuff, Pokemon stuff, or whatever else. Will be up on the second channel for y'all to enjoy. The gacha stuff being FGO, Star Rail, maybe some ZZZ here and there. If there's a new banner up, I want to see if we'll pull on a new banner, see if we can get a new character. We'll do some polls, see if we get lucky or not. And if I do it on stream, I'll highlight it, edit it. If I do it off stream, I'll record myself doing the polls and I'll edit that. But either way, do the polls and I'll edit it, and then I'll have that video uploaded on second channel at some point during the week, in between work and other stuff. So that'll happen. Which next gotcha video is going to be the ZZZ polls that we did on Saturday. I'll work on getting that edited and finished on Wednesday, and get that baby ready on Friday. So you got something to look forward to for gotcha stuff. So it was a crazy session, by the way. If you missed it, be on the lookout for it, or you can watch the VOD. It was insane. Halo stuff. We go to play Halo MCC every Thursday, whether we play it solo or with friends. We just play some Halo, have fun, chill, vibe, hang out, just goof around, whatever stuff. So we do multiplayer, and then I'll make a weekly highlight out of some of the, you know, best games, funny moments, random stuff that happens during the night, or whatever else that happens. You know, make a highlight, and then I'll edit that baby to a small little 35 minute snippet, little weekly highlight for y'all to enjoy. That way, you don't have to sit through the whole 2 to 3 hour session that we do every Thursday, and get to enjoy a nice bite-sized bit of some of that good stuff. And I'll get that baby highlighted, edited during the weekend. I'll get that highlight ready for Monday, because every Monday is when a new weekly highlight will go up. So if you missed the games on Thursday, you can check out the highlight on Monday. So, which, by the way, I kind of forgot to mention this earlier, but new vid on the second channel was the weekly highlight, the Halo MCC weekly highlight of the games from last Thursday. So if you missed the games from Thursday, you get to enjoy the highlight that just went up recently. So enjoy that. And then, of course, Pokemon videos will be uploaded every Wednesday. No set time on Wednesday, but they will be uploaded every Wednesday for y'all to enjoy. Currently, we're going through our first ever ROM hack called Shiny Gold Sigma, which is a ROM hack of Fire Red. It's a lot of fun. It's challenging as all hell, but I'm still enjoying it, so it's a lot of fun. Next episode is going to be 14. That's going to go up on a Wednesday. So in the meantime, you have 13 other episodes to hold you over until 14 goes up. So you can binge all of those. And if you binge those, you have the playlist of the previous Nuzlocke of Heart Gold and Fire Red to hold you over as well. And then once 14 goes up on Wednesday, you can watch that, binge all the other videos, and then wait until episode 15 is going to go up next Wednesday on the 9th, which I'll get that baby uploaded and scheduled for next week, because it's done. Oh, sorry, had some dropped frames, so I'll try and wrap this up quickly. Yeah, get the baby done on Wednesday, and then any other random videos, if I decide to do anything else, I will let y'all know first. If like, hey, I'm gonna try and do this thing, you know, get it recorded, edited, and I'll put that baby up at some point if I'm any remaining free time between everything else. So so again, second channel right there, sub to it, get notified when a new video goes up on the second channel. So enjoy, and if you do sub to it, helps to grow it out a lot. So thank y'all very, very much if you do. And if you enjoy the stuff on the second channel, consider spreading the word that other people know. That way we can get more people over there to enjoy all of that good stuff. And if you do enjoy that stuff, thanks again, you're awesome, much appreciated. And then last but not least, do have a Discord. If you want to join it, link right there. Join the server. If the link doesn't work, let me know, I will fix it. But if you join the server, get to hang out some awesome people, be chill, come vibe, and have an all around good time. Pretty cool people, if I do say so myself. They're awesome. And you also get notified when a new tweet goes up, video or VOD gets uploaded to either YouTube channel. And whenever I go live here on Twitch, because I do notify the server, in case you miss anywhere else, it'll all be in one place. So, link right there. Join the server. If you do join the server, welcome to the cave. Call this wonderful, wonderful place. It would be a pleasure to have you. So, thanks again. Whew. Boy, what a great night. What a great night. So again, thank y'all very much for joining. Hope you had a great time. So again, do apologize if you joined in late, Theodric. And also apologies for the no random topic, because I couldn't think of anything like right at the end. My brain was gone. My brain was just mush at that point. But anywho, glad y'all could still make it. We'll still do more SMITE next week, with the beginning of the Dying Light playthrough that I will that I'll have the game downloaded on Wednesday and make sure that thing actually works. But yeah, so as all good things must come to an end, we must send y'all to another awesome person. They're an awesome dude. So we're gonna get this baby underway. So thank y'all very much for joining tonight. Hope you had a great time with both FGO and SMITE. So we're gonna be rating our good friend, the one, the only Ratanak himself, who's currently playing some Team Fortress. So if you like Team Fortress, chill vibes, good streams, all that good stuff, you're gonna have a great time over there. So do support him if you can. He does really heckin' deserve it. He's one of the coolest people I've ever had the pleasure of talking to. So do support. He's awesome. And as always, if you're a sub or have 100 channel points, send some huggies their way. And just copy and paste that. So, so again, thank you all very much for joining. Tuesday stream, Dead by Daylight. We're getting back into it. It's gonna be fun. So hope you're ready for it. But for now, y'all have a great rest of your day and or night, and I will catch y'all later.